Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hello.
There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself, you know this.
Hello?
Greetings, sire.
Mercy is a shield used by the weak.
Greetings, sire.
Hello?
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday, welcome Multi, QP, JFC, Parrots, Bogu, Ikits, Nix, and the Lurkers. I'm sorry about, I heard the news about Barbie. Apparently Barbie's dead. She has been trampled by some horses when she was trying to clean their hooves. They got angry. She was doing it wrong apparently. Experts said it was surprising that this didn't happen before. So yeah, the children all around the world are pretty sad. Hey Tilam, welcome. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. Barbie's dead, so that means no more Barbie games ever on this channel since she's dead. So you can forget about those plans. Sadly, I'm very sad myself. So to celebrate, I mean to remember Barbie.
This is Kuno's kingdom.
Hey,
Kuno
Pi.
rules here.
Sistu Bokor.
Welcome, Pi. Good to see you. To remember Barbie, we have decided to play Companions of Xanth. Barbie was a well-known companion of Xanth. So we are going to play Companions of Xanth. So this game is a Legendary Entertainment game from 1993. This was made before Deathgate, which in turn was made before Shannara, the two other Legend Entertainment games we played. But this plays very similarly to them. I don't think it has Tolkien, but otherwise it's exactly the same UI and stuff. And it is based on the Xanth novels. I just learned today that Xanth novels are still being written. Like the guy, the writer, the author has been writing almost one book per year since 70s. There are 47 Xanth novels. The 48th is in the process of being written. So it's really crazy. People are really fans of this book series. I heard that the author said, everything I'm writing is Xanth because that's pretty much the only thing publishers ask from me.
Pylorzen has just resubscribed for a total of 5 months. See daddy. There is only 4 months that I will arrive to the world. Twitch baby. Here I come.
Which
you
baby?
better be prepared.
Which baby
I am
in
the
4
high
months?
maintenance baby.
High maintenance baby. I will find someone to give you. Thank you so much for the resupply. I appreciate it. Thank you for 5 months. You missed the Barbie stream. Yes, the Barbie stream is on YouTube now. Honestly, I enjoyed the game. It wasn't really different from all the other cookie cutter, explore the map, find the collectibles and complete side quests games. Like, except it was not aimed at adults. Like, it plays like GTA basically, without all the adult stuff. You just ride around with a horse and still do the same things. You go there and then that person sends you over there. You go there and pick up something there, bring it over here. It was a short game. Yeah, basically it's the same thing. You don't drive a car, you ride a horse. Otherwise, it's the same game, the same formula. Twitch streamer gives away Barbie rather than stop playing Barbie. What? Okay, now that's the way to twist what just happened. So yeah, I've never played this one. I've always been curious about it. Parrots, as far as I know, is a fan of this. And it's going to be my first time. The only thing I know there's one puzzle in this game, which is you examine the door, it says the door is ajar because it's slightly open. Then you pick up the door and it
New
becomes a
critical
jar
hits
in your
boost.
inventory.
High
So
Lord
that is the
EAN
only
just
thing I know
boosted,
about this
give the
game,
baby what it needs.
which is
Give me Diablo 3.
what kind of
Daddy-o.
describes this game's fun puzzles. Thank you for the boost as well, Pi. This game is full of puns, as the books are. All of the books are full of puns as well, apparently. And this game is also full of puns, and the puzzles are based on puns. Otherwise, it's a shortish game. How long to beat says 4 hours. And I think it took Hippolyto Pichardo around 8 hours. So it could be somewhere around... we might be able to finish it this stream, possibly, especially if I push forward. If we don't finish it in 6 hours, but we are close, I might try and finish it. You are not a fan as such. Played it years ago, you remember it was fun. Okay, so you like the game at least. Maybe not a fan, but you have good memories of it. You think it's a good game. But I am under the impression that this is one of the better Legend Entertainment games. I think Shannara and Deathgate were very good, but this is also one of the better ones, you know, compared to Eric the Unready and
New critical hits
Superhero
boost.
League of
JFC
Hoboken.
Fuller just boosted Witcher 1, a game with an actual story.
Moo.
Hashtag better than Diablo. New critical hits must. Bogu
Lacuna is
Bogu
free.
just
What is
boosted
Lacuna?
Barbie. New critical
I will
hits
take a look
boost.
at it.
Moo, moo,
JFC
moo,
Fuller
moo.
just boosted
Moo,
Mass
moo, moo,
Effect 2.
moo.
Next, I don't think you did you are doing the boosts correctly. You should type moosts, not moo. It does not count as boost, I'm sorry. You will have to type them again, if it's okay with you.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Barbie's Gate. New
Moo.
critical hits boost. JFC
Moo.
Fuller just boosted Barbie's Divine Divinity Adventure. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Barbie Tactics.
Moo, 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 moo,
New
moo.
critical hits
Moo,
must.
moo, moo,
Nix
moo.
242 just boosted Gorky 17. New critical hits must. Nix 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
You said Barbie? Bogu?
New
Moo.
critical hits must.
I thought you meant
Quiescent
Gothic.
Pandemonium just boosted Barbie Heart.
What is Barbie Heart?
New critical
Lionheart.
hits must. Nix 242 just boosted Gothic 2. New
Moo.
critical hits must. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Rogue Trader.
Moo.
New critical hits must. Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Andromeda.
There you go. I think I have caught up. Thank you everyone for the boosts. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think that's it. I'd like to take this opportunity to remind you that we have a watch party happening in 2 days. It is early in the day for Europeans and probably late at night for most Americans or those from USA and Canada. So hopefully it's not a terrible time for anyone, but I understand it's not an ideal time for anyone either. It's a compromise time. Hopefully you can make it. It's going to happen on Discord. It's an amazing movie. I'm sure we will have fun. And that's about it. Let's just... it's great to see you all. How is your Tuesday? How is your post-holiday food coma? Maybe it was yesterday for you, the food coma. I believe today is called Boxing Day. It's the first time I'm hearing of that term. Apparently, etymologists have not been able to find a common ground as to what originates the word, but some people think it is because people placed alms boxes outside for the poor and needy to pick up, so after the Christmas, so I guess that might be why today is called Boxing Day. You're back to work today? From home, that's great. We don't celebrate Boxing Day in the US, okay. Game sound too loud. Let me turn it down. Thank you, Tilum. There we go. That's adventure FM. Wow. You are sitting at your desk watching the gathering storm through your window. You're a bunch of pencils and pens. You are proud of your massive collection. Can we pick up? So we have take. You speak points. I don't want to talk. I want to take. Is it K? A? E? No, I don't want to quit. I pressed R. What did R do? Did it restart? Talking to furniture is an advanced sign of progressive game player syndrome. Please consult a physician and get a PGPS evaluation soon. Okay. So T is talk. Oh, U is undo. Okay, we have undo. Maybe turn it down a little bit more. Oh, you are already in the bedroom. I don't know what that is. T is put on. Hey, Draven. Hello, hello. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. By the way, has anyone played this game? Except Parrot. I know Parrot has played. Hey, MoX11, pointing and clicking. Yes, we are pointing and clicking today. Good to see you again. How are you? You flattened all the boxes from yesterday. We have to do that today since it's Boxing Day. Okay. I guess that may be what Boxing Day is. You are sitting at a desk in your bedroom. On the desk is a personal computer, an unopened envelope, and a pencil holder. You can see a bad storm brewing through your bedroom window. Computer's power is switched off and a CD-ROM drive is closed. On the screen you see nothing. Keyboard shortcuts. Okay, take is G. G is take, L is look, O is open, P is put, T is talk. Okay, except from G, it's the... what did I press? I think I accidentally pressed the... okay. Abort the help. Hey Sandak. I had a fine day yesterday. I don't celebrate Christmas, but we had some fun on stream. I hope you had a great holiday as well. Good to see you. High notes are still a bit loud. I mean, I can turn it down in general, but I cannot turn down the high notes. I know that's not what you are trying to say, but I feel like if I turn it down further, it will be too low in general. Let's keep it like this. Since there is no talkie, we don't need to have high music, right? Okay, let's take the envelope. We can read. So when we click on objects, we may get some other verbs. Open. Be careful, open the envelope, letter and the bracelet fall into your hands. Read the envelope. It's a slightly mangled envelope addressed to you from your girlfriend. Scribbled on the front, you read, return to P. Frank, 129 S 15th Street, Calais, Vancouver, I guess, 38,200. 38? Did I say 38? 39, 400. Oh! It's a different one. Okay. Delivered to Doug Smith, 394 Northampton Boulevard, Calais, Vancouver, 39,400. So we are Doug Smith. Read the letter. Doug, my parents have grounded me indefinitely from staying out so late with you last night. For staying out so late with you last night. You really could have kept better track of time. It's not like we did anything to make it worth the punishment, is it? In case you haven't figured it out yet, I'm breaking up with you. See you around. Paya? Pla? Paya. VA is Virginia. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did you ever try synthesizer emulators like MT32? If an OST was composed for it, you don't know if this one is, it can make a big difference versus Adlib. No, I haven't tried. I think the soundtrack is composed by composed for MT32. You are probably right. But I am running this game through DOSBox, and I'm not using anything else. The MIDI device seems to be Win32, so it's the Windows default MIDI. I think there are ways to set the MIDI device to other devices such as Roland on DOSBox, but I haven't bothered. I don't know how to do that in details. Post-its. Read. What just happened? I'm trying to read the post-it. Let me... It's too dark to make out much in this room. Where's the phone? No, shut up. What? Oh, there's the phone. Answer. You call Edsel back. I was too late.
Hey,
You don't
Doug,
recommend doing
it's
it now?
Ed.
If
How's
you
it
are
going?
curious, you think DOSBox supports that? Yeah, I think it does. But I never tried. I don't know how to do it. How is it going? Hi Edsel, things are going pretty well. What's up?
I've been fooling around with this new computer
So
game.
there is talking.
I know how much you hate them, and I was thinking of making you a bet about this one.
What kind of a bet did you have in mind, Ed?
This computer game is different, Doug. I'm willing to bet that once you start playing it, you'll really enjoy it.
So what's the catch? What if I don't like this silly game?
Here's the deal. If you like this game, you'll let me go out on a date with your girlfriend, Pia. If you don't like it, you can have my motorcycle. What do you think?
It's a good deal since we already broke up with Pia. Okay, I accept it there. I already feel your bike within my grasp.
Smart boy, Doug. I'll send the package to you by courier as soon as I hang up. Bye.
Creepy, yeah. I mean, it's a good deal. This small room adjoins the bedroom and kitchen. Is that a painting of Duke Ellington? The painting depicts a composer at work at the piano. Could it be Elvis Presley? Elvis Presley composing at the piano? Can I read this post-it, please? Ads. Pia weather. Oh. I was trying to take a screenshot. I guess I have to use my trusty notebook. Let's call Pia 385-8377. Weather 936-8267. Ads 383-5283. Oh. Do I open? Where is use? Answer. That might make sense if the phone were ringing. Open the door. You take the package from the front stoop. Read. It's a package addressed to you from your friend Edsel. It's wrapped in brown paper. You find a game entitled Companions of Xanth. Flatten. You flatten out the crumpled brown paper into a large rectangular sheet. Look. It's the brown paper wrapping from the package I'd sent to you. Rub? Rub the paper with the bracelet. The thought of rubbing the brown paper with the bracelet makes you uneasy. Let's read the bracelet. The cheap silver bracelet is engraved I love P. I guess she sent back the bracelet we gave her. Let's put it on. The bracelet is much too small for you. It fit Pia's wrist perfectly. Open the game. Ooh. Manual. Let's read the manual. It's the instruction manual for the game. Along with a bunch of generally useless stuff is a number. Game 1-800-658-8891 for free customer technical support. Card. Read. It's the most important thing in your game package. If you don't send it in, you'll never get all the wonderful support available from the game company. Fill out. You dutifully fill out the all-important warranty cards. Let's mail it out. We are going to need some postage and a mailbox to properly post this thing. Let's put it in the envelope. Pia's letter is the only thing that belongs inside the envelope. Can we put it back? You slide the letter from Pia back inside the envelope, but it's still outside. Can we put this back? You slide the bracelet back inside the envelope. Can we close it? Oh, look at all the inventory shenanigans we can do. What happens if you crumple the paper? You wad the brown paper up into a tight ball. When you let go, it expands a bit. Let's flatten it again. Look at the CD-ROM. The CD-ROM is a shiny disc with funny colors on it. It's currently inside the game box. Let's read the game box. It's a colorful game package that is open. It's entitled Companions of Xanth. Plastic. It's a crumpled ball of plastic wrap. It's kind of shiny. We can crumple it. It's already crumpled. Crumpling the plastic wrap produced a sound that is somewhat enjoyable. Can we not flatten it? Tomb. We open the weighty compendium of Xanth. Wow, okay. Plants. Asparagus spears, blind dates, blue agonimas, bluegrass, cherry bomb tree, more plants. Wow. Creatures. Stanley Steamer. Who's Stanley Steamer? The renowned Gap Dragon who was transformed by Princess Ivy into her playmate. Stanley is mated to Stacy, an admirable female steamer. Both dragons should be admired from a distance. Magical things. Okay, there is a lot. What's opposite sex? This term and its definition have been completely censored by the adult conspiracy. What is adult conspiracy? This conspiracy censors all information concerning the bringing of storks from the minds of Xanth children. After the age of consent, a child is inducted into the conspiracy. Weird, okay. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese, a large naturally occurring organism in Xanth, can be hollowed out and used as home. Once hollowed, it hardens substantially. I feel like I may have to read all of these at panties. These garments are the object of much confusion and speculation within Xanth. Boys younger than the age of consent are not even permitted to speculate. Older males are consumed with curiosity as to their color. Famous people. Grundy Golem. I remember that from... There was a Twitch user who followed Hippo's streams, and when he came in, Hippo's bot would greet him with the "Hi, I'm Grundy Golem" sound effect, which I think is from this game. You don't remember ever reading this, really? You didn't read this and finish the game, okay. Grundy Golem, once made from bits of string, clay and wood, began turning into an elf when he started to care. He was finally brought into living reality by the demon Xanth when he fulfilled the difficult challenge. Grundy's talent is to understand the language of all things. Rude and tactless, Grundy gets into more than his share of trouble. You may have read the manual. If these are in there as well, you don't remember, okay. I mean, these may be from the books, not necessarily from the game. Famous places. Humphreys Castle. Humphreys Castle lies hidden in the forest south of the Gap. Once this ancient home of the zombie master, the castle was extensively refurbished with the aid of 100 centaurs. The castle is very difficult to penetrate, but once inside, becomes quite inviting. Okay, let's close this. Where? You slide the way cool trademark shades on and everything looks green and red. So I want to try to call someone. You recognize the faint odor of a powerful kitchen cleaning agent. Can I pick up the... Do I have to pick up the phone? Yes, okay. Oh, I didn't have to write them down. Let's call... This is Pia.
Hello, who is it?
Oh! I didn't roll either.
They will be punished for their insolence.
Nice. Hi, Mr. Frank. Is Mrs. Frank available? I'm Garbage Driftwood and I'm a mighty pirate. Without answering? Okay. Hey, Lisa. Thank you so much for the resub.
Lisa_Mystic is still here after 5 months, and has just resubscribed. Mitralism6 love.
5 months. Thank you, Lisa. It's good to see you. How are you today? Let's call them again. Hello, who is it? It's Taximit, Mr. Frank. Is Pia at home? I mean, the screen goes away. How am I supposed to read what is said? Let's call Ed. You hear a busy signal on the line. You slam down the phone in frustration. Happy Subiversary! Yes, happy Subiversary. You're very welcome for the shout out. Oh, come on. How do I read that? There must be a way. Dismember. 26th of Dismember. Wait, it's today. Except Dismember is December.
Acts of cruelty, unleash that beast.
Oh, this is the
until it
time
rules
and day of my local zone. William? Keep our shortcuts. This is weird. This is not great. Oh, no. I'm glad I should. Arr, shouts Mr. Frank before he slams down the phone. Wow, he has a sense of humor.
The outlook for today is thunderstorms accompanied by fierce winds. Humidity is 100%. Barometric pressure is 30.442 and falling. The temperature is 49 degrees with a dew point of 43. Thank you for calling and have a safe and happy weekend.
Thank you for calling Legend Entertainment Company. Due to the high volume of calls we are receiving, all of our customer service representatives are currently busy. Please hold and your call will be answered in the order in which it was received. Thank you.
Give up and never call this number again. Wait a little longer.
Thank you for calling Legend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank 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 you. Thank you. Thank 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 thank.
I accidentally clicked outside. I was going to wait more. It's just a picture of an towel. The real ones are stacked inside the cabinets that can't be opened. Okay, that's great. They're the kind that only look like they can be opened. Dishes aren't going to serve you very well in this game. Tea bag? Oh, we picked up the tea bag. We can now bad manner someone we find. Smell the sink. Ah, the pungent odor of chemical disinfectants. Can we clean the sink? It looks like somebody else has already done a good job at that. Smell the tea bag. It smells surprisingly like a tea bag. Wow. Can I open the sink, like turn it on? There is no use. That's very interesting. There is no use. If an item can be used, when you click on it, the unique using verbs show up.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't
Nice
take the
win.
circle out of the mage.
Has it already
Lisa.
been 3 months? A resub by Multi Dark Samuses.
Lisa, thank you so much for gifting us up to Multi. Multi, enjoy your sub benefits. Enjoy the sound effects and the emotes. Thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate it. Take the heart. Eat the heart. You don't have the heart-shaped box. You don't want it. Smell the heart. You detect the vaguest scent of chocolate from within the unopened box. Can I not open it? You'll need to take the heart-shaped box before you can open it, but you are not letting me take it. Let it rot. Pia's not worth the time or effort. Hey Ash, smells surprisingly like a tea bag. You try talking about me again? How are you, Ash? Good to see you. Welcome. I was actually talking about a tea bag. Sandwich. Oh, we can take the sandwich. We can take the sandwich out of the fridge, but we cannot take the fridge out of the sandwich, as Vin says. Let's smell the sandwich. It smells remarkably like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Can we eat it? You quickly devoured the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was delicious. Well, hopefully that item wasn't going to be useful. But we can undo. Let's undo. Mustard. Take the mustard. Use mustard on the sandwich. But the mustard bottle isn't even open. Open it. You unscrew the small cap and open the mustard jar. Put mustard on the sandwich. You squirt a healthy dose of yellow mustard on the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Soft locked? No, we are soft locked because we just applied mustard on the sandwich. Let's undo. Squirt the mustard on the towel. You wouldn't want to waste the mustard on hand towel. Can I eat mustard? The mustard tastes surprisingly like mustard. Wow. Let's undo. I love the undo function. Open the freezer. It appears to be jammed, frozen shut. Okay, I think that's all. Flowers. Smell the flowers. They smell nice like flowers. Pick up flowers. If you took these flowers, your mother would know it was you that stole them. That's a risk you don't want to take. How have you never heard of this game? I don't know, but better late than never, right? This is a good game, this is a fun game. Despite the poor lighting conditions, this huge plant seems to be thriving. Smell the plant. The potted plant smells like soil. Move it. You push and pull on the giant plant, but it doesn't budge. Mirror. Wipe the mirror. You don't have anything strong enough to wipe off all that grime. What about the mustard? No. Open the door. Front yard. The storm rages outside. You can't make anything out past a few hundred feet. The undo function is almost required for Legend Adventures. I mean, we didn't really use it. I don't think it was there for Shannara and Deathgate. No, we used it for Deathgate. Did we also use it for Shannara? I don't remember now. The pens and pencils are so tightly jammed in the pen holder that you can't seem to extract one. Enjoy your food and Lord QP, thank you so much. Let's turn the power switch. You flip the power switch and the computer screen lights up. Disk drive. Put the CD-ROM in there. Don't be silly, only CD-ROMs go in the CD-ROM drives. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Put the CD-ROM in the CD-ROM drive. The CD-ROM drive isn't open. That's because the keyboard is in front of it. Open the CD-ROM drive. That looks like your first PC. I never had a case that you know, was, what's the word? That was sideways on the table and the screen on top of it. I don't remember having a PC like that. Shannara and Deathgate 2 had correct sequence of actions type puzzles. True, you're right. I remember Deathgate having them, but not really Shannara, it's been a while. Desktop case as opposed to a tower case. I guess, I'm not sure. So can we put on the glasses? Where are the glasses? Screen. Read the screen. The computer screen is displaying a small male figure. A strange male figure studies you expectantly. Let's talk.
Hi, I'm Grundy Gollum.
This sound
Welcome
effect,
to
I
the
remember
game.
it from Hippos.
It's my job to answer any questions you may have about Xanth, the game, or your potential companions.
What did you say your name was again?
Grundy Gollum. I'm your host and advisor until, of course, you've selected a companion of your own. I'm sort of a temporary companion until then.
What's so hard about this game anyway?
Most people would find this game enjoyable because you get to explore a magical world filled with interesting people, places, and things. Are you
Cool
at all
tights,
interested in pursuing this game, Doug?
Yes, tell me about the game. How did you know my name's Doug?
Magic, Doug. You'll find things aren't exactly as you'd expect in Xanth. I'm standing on the periphery of Xanth to talk to you right now. So will you play?
Yes, tell me about the game.
Can I tell you anything else about the game rules, the world of Xanth, or your potential companions?
Tell me about the rules of this game. Voice acting is a plus, didn't expect it. I thought it wasn't there. It's only there for dialogues, not for narration. But that's good enough.
You'll pick one of 4 companions from the land of Xanth to guide you through its hazards. Each one will try their hardest to assist you in your quest for a prize. Little is known about the prize, but once you've acquired it, you've won the game. Do you understand the rules so far?
Voice acting in 1993 was kinda rare outside of FMV, which was unfortunately popular around that time. Unfortunately? What do you mean? There are some nice FMV games. I guess they are not the best adventure games made, because they spend so much budget on the actual shooting of the live action. They don't have budget for anything else, but there are some nice FMV games for sure. yes, I fully understand what you've told me. I guess voice acting was in pretty much every game for LucasArts around the early 90s. Well, at least 1993 and forward. There were... What year is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis? Is it 1992? It is the first one with Tolkien, I think. LucasArts, as far as LucasArts adventures go. Yes, I fully understand what you told me.
Would you like to learn more about the game rules?
Yes, tell me more about this intriguing game. Or is Zack McCracken games having voice acting? Maybe you had an early version. So, Zack McCracken is even earlier than Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, right? As far as I know, Fate of Atlantis is the first one with Tolkien, and only the CD-ROM versions of those. Like Day of the Tentacle, the floppy version doesn't have Tolkien, but the CD-ROM version does. I think same for Sam and Max, and all the other LucasArts games. Zack McCracken, I don't think it has any version with Tolkien, but I'm not so sure. There could be. Worth looking up. I never played Zack McCracken. It's one of the few LucasArts adventures I haven't played.
There will be another mundane player like yourself on a similar quest within Xanth. She will also be struggling to acquire the prize, and will also be accompanied by a companion. You may save at any time, but if you perish within the world of Xanth, you must begin the game again.
Oh, can we die? Okay. Thanks for all the useful info about the game, Mr. Golem. We just call a mundane player. I guess mundane means non-magic user in this context. Hey, Ao, welcome.
You can just call me Grundy if
How
you
are
prefer.
You? Thanks,
Can I
Grundy.
tell you anything else about the game rules?
Tell me about this strange world called Xanth.
Xanth is a magical world distinct from the world you live in. We call your world Mundania, and few are allowed to cross between it and Xanth. Most creatures residing in Xanth possess a single magic talent that they can exercise at will. Some talents are relatively insignificant, while others are devastatingly powerful.
Mundania.
Is this all making sense?
I guess so. Magical talents. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But there are other important things you must know about Xanth.
I'm doing
to
well,
win the
Dale.
game,
I'm
Doug.
doing well. I'm excited for
like
this
to learn
game.
about
I've been
them?
looking forward to this for quite a while. I wanted to play this game months and months ago, but I wasn't sure about its availability. So this game and Shannara and Deathgate has a weird history for modern releases. This game is 1993, Deathgate is 1994, and Shannara is 1995. And since then, they have never been re-released. These days, they are abandonwares, I think, because there was one company, I'm forgetting the name of it, one online game store was selling these three games, Companions of Shannara and Deathgate, I think a year ago or 2 years ago, but it was removed at the request of the IP holder. They are now not being sold anymore. So I thought, okay, so this is not abandonware, so I shouldn't trust the sources that say it's abandonware and not play this. But, you know, I kept looking and I noticed that this game is pretty much everywhere, so it is not being asked to be removed from abandonware websites, but it is being asked to be removed from stores which try to sell it. I guess game being based on a book, it makes sense that it is kind of lost in copyright hell, like a lot of franchise-based games. No one knows who holds the IP. Is it Legend Entertainment? Is it the author? Is it the publisher of the books? It's a lost case probably, so no one is able to re-release this game anymore. But they don't care about abandonware, like handing it out freely in abandonware website. So I just finally decided to download it from somewhere and play it. But yeah, I'm really curious about this game. Excited about it. I'd better bone up on this Xanth stuff. Tell me more.
A demonic presence is responsible for the nature of Xanth. Nearly all things in Xanth are magical in some way, and most things
Luna,
have names you
Minecraft,
would
Bantu
regard
before
as
Fate of
puns.
Atlantis are all Tolkien.
Take these
But the
punished names
Tolkien
seriously,
versions
Doug,
of those
for they will
have
be
been
crucial in the
released
success
after
of your quest
Fate
for
of
the
Atlantis.
prize.
Not its release, I think. I may be wrong. You might be right. No One Lives Forever 1 and 2. What about them next? Do they have the same kind of story? A demonic presence is responsible for the nature of Xanth. Nearly all things in Xanth are magical in the same way, and most things have names you would regard as puns. Take these punish names seriously, Doug, for they will be crucial in the success of your quest for the prize. Wow, that's cool. Thanks for the info, Grant.
Can I tell you anything else about the game rules, the world of Xanth?
Tell me about these people you keep calling
You will
companions.
select one of 4 companions on the following screen. Each of these companions is a native of Xanth with a unique talent or power. Carefully evaluate the usefulness of their various skills, as they will be crucial to you in reaching your quest.
They incorporate help. People
Do you
release them for
understand?
free on purpose in hopes someone would claim them and remaster them. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of games like that. I guess we are quite fine to treat those games like abandonware. Because if the IP holder actually cared, they would ask them to be removed. But I have seen many people play No One Lives Forever. Well, not many people, but at least one. So I'm guessing they are readily available on the internet.
The 4 prospective companions for your sojourn through Xanth are Jenny Elf and her cat Sammy, Che Centaur, Nada Naga, and the demoness Mitria.
Yeah. Okay, tell me about Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat.
Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat are a team and inseparable. Jenny has the unusual talent of being able to sing a song and see into people's dreams who are in her vicinity.
Okay.
Sammy possesses the talent of finding the
Yeah,
quickest
what would
path to an
Demoness?
objective,
Well,
be
let's
it
check every
geographic
character
or
first.
conceptual. He belongs to Jenny and pays more attention to her than anyone else.
Sammy possesses the talent of finding the quickest path to an objective, be it geographic or conceptual. Okay. I mean, just looking at the names, I feel like I would choose Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat because 1, Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat comes as a team of 2, which means 2 magical powers. And 2nd, that's a cat. We have a cat. What would I want more than I would want a cat, right? But let's hear about all of them. You posted the link to Lacuna in the gaming channel on Discord for the giveaway. Thank you, Pi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will remember to pick it up after stream. Oh no, the bird is sad. I'm sorry. But there is no bird here. You already have to deal with enough cat during the day. Che Centaur.
Che Centaur is a young Xanthian centaur. Centaurs, as you will see, have the head of a human and the body of a horse. This gives them great speed and strength coupled with exacting intelligence.
That's not why you'll
While
see.
many centaurs
okay.
do not possess magical talents, Che does. He can make objects lighter, making them easier to move or carry. He is an unusual winged centaur and can almost fly.
Oh, interesting. I like this character. Nada Naga.
Nada Naga is a princess of Naga origin. Nagas are creatures with the head of a human and the body of a serpent. This particular princess possesses the talent of transforming herself from her natural Naga form into a completely human form, as you will see her depicted in the following screen. Although she has been inducted into the adult conspiracy, she will behave as if she has not for the duration of the game.
Tell me about Demoness. Demoness? How do you read that word? Demoness, I guess. Demoness Matria. Demoness. No. Demoness. Demoness should be the right one, right? Demoness. Demoness Matria.
Demoness Mitria is a
Demoness.
female demon.
I was wrong.
Demons are unique creatures in Xanth, neither living or dead. She possesses a mastery of magic exceeding your other prospective companions, but she can also be quite dangerous. She derives much pleasure from pranks and magical mischief, and has a reputation as a seductress. Although she is vowed to serve you well in the game, beware her cunning ways.
Okay. What's the adult conspiracy?
Ask Nada about that. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to discuss that topic with you.
Ask Nada. You would have to pick up Nada to be able to ask her. I'm done learning about the companions now. It's time I moved on.
Can I tell you anything else?
Hey, what happened to all my stuff?
Certain of your items can't make the transition between your world and ours. Have no fear, they'll be there when you return.
But can I take stuff I find here back home?
I'm afraid not, Doug. The barrier works in both directions.
Doug, have you ever played a computer game? Do you know how it works? Why do you think this big red book is for?
The book is called the Compendium and will be an invaluable reference during your travels throughout Xanth. The Compendium is a veritable tome of wisdom concerning all things about Xanth. Read it and learn all about our beautiful world.
So does anyone remember this movie? There was this horror movie where there was a gamer who hears about a new game which is very realistic and very scary. So he's an avid gamer, he has played everything. He doesn't get scared or excited by anything anymore. He's such a pro. So he goes and with little expectations he purchases the game, starts playing, and then the first quest is going to the... So it's like a VR game. The first quest is going to your neighbors and cutting his food while the neighbor is sleeping. So he does that, completes the quest, comes back home, turns off the PC, goes to sleep. The next morning he wakes up and reads in the newspaper that actually happens. Like, the neighbor's food was cut, the guy dies, and then he realizes that what happens in the game is real. And the horror movie goes on like that. I remember that movie for years. I don't know its name. Does anyone know what that movie is called? You would be helping me a lot if you remembered or knew about it. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. I bet it would know. What am I supposed to do with these 3D glasses?
Beats me. They're pretty cool, though. They don't look like ordinary glasses at all.
I might. Thanks for all the help, Grandy. I'm ready to pick now.
No problem, Doug. I'm only doing my job. Pick well.
Whoa, okay. This is the demoness. This is Naga's human form. This is the centaur, and this is the elf and the cat. You feel you watched it in a Discord movie night recently. Lawnmower Man? I don't know if it's Lawnmower Man. Could be. I don't remember the name. I have no idea. Is it Lawnmower Man? Let me write it down. I'm going to look for that movie. The answer is always hobo with a shotgun. Well, let's pick up Nada, because we want to ask her about the adult conspiracy. You're in a dimly lit cavern. Nada stands beside you, getting her bearings.
Not now, Doug. We are in grave danger. Give
You
me
don't
a
think
moment
it's
to get us
Lawnmower
out of this
Man?
jam.
All you got is that. Okay, I will check it out. I will look it up. Could it be called Scanner or something Scanner or Scan something? Like a name with a scan, because that's the word I remember associated with the same memory. But I just am not sure if it's if it's the movie or something else. It's not a Scanner Darkly. No, it's not that one. Now for facts nobody needed. Centaurs have 2 rib cages. Do they? Abu, pretty ladies. Wait. What did she
Not
say?
now, Doug.
Give me a moment to get us out of this jam. Do we have the jam sandwich still? No. You carefully remove the way cool trademark glasses. Your vision becomes colorless and blurry. Nada looks stumped. Then, as if suddenly understanding something, she shifts her search back to the second door. What? Open the door. You can't find anything to get a grip on. Nada slowly passes her hands over the door and it slowly slides open. She beckons you to follow her through it. Wait, what? Did I solve something
Doug,
by...
I highly recommend that you follow my advice carefully, at least until you've had some experience in the wilds of Xanth.
Okay. Can we talk?
I promise you this northern exit is safe, Doug. Trust me and get out of this dangerous cavern.
They have horse ribs and people ribs. Interesting. Do they have 2 hearts? Why do they need 2 ribs? Oh, look at FMV.
Hello, screen. Who are you?
My name is Doug. What's yours?
I'm Kim. I'm a mundane just like you. Except I believe in magic, and it's obvious that you don't.
How do you know that?
Because you're still shaped like a screen. You won't get very far in Xanth looking like that, you know.
I don't care how far I get. I'm just playing this game on a dare.
All the better for me, then. I'll be certain to win the prize.
Yeah, I'm a CRT
Why
monitor.
don't we team up and go look for this prize together?
No way. You don't even believe in magic. I'm not going to saddle myself with a non-believer like you.
Hey, Thor.
Well, I'll see you later, Doug. Unless you stay a screen, that is. In that case, you won't last long enough for me to see you again at all.
Who does? Oh, she has the elf with her. Where's the cat?
Okay, you've made it to Xanth. If you want to know more about the game or the prize, I know about as much as you. I do, however, know a lot about this place, so if you have any other questions, ask away. As Kim mentioned, you're going to be shaped like a computer screen while in Xanth. This is a result of the way you've entered Xanth, in combination with your disbelief of Xanth as a real place. You don't believe this is a real place, do you, Doug?
I absolutely positively don't believe this is real. I'm not sure. If pressed, I'd say no.
Just as I suspected. As long as you have not
You
suspended
think
your
it's
disbelief,
just what the
you
depiction
will
of Santa
remain
has
shaped
implied? They are
as a
put together in a
screen.
way that means they have to replicate. Interesting. I never paid attention. A lonely teenager horror movie fan discovers a mysterious computer game that uses hypnosis to custom tailor the game into the most terrifying experience imaginable. When he emerges from the hypnotic trance, he is horrified to find evidence that the brutal murder depicted in the game actually happened. Yes, this movie. What is it, Ash? Which game is it? Which movie is it? It's this one. How did you find it? Brain scan. See, it has the word scan in it. Brain scan. So I remembered it right. It had scan somewhere in its name. You saw it? Did you enjoy it? I only remember the very start of the movie. Like it's a weird short memory from childhood. That's the movie with Edward Furlong. I don't know who that is. Start was memorable. Yeah, that's all I remember.
Until you believe that Xanth is a real place, and until you completely believe in the magic that exists here, you will appear to everyone here as a screen. As a screen, you will be able to perform most actions, but will be slightly impaired because of your strange shape. You will occasionally require my assistance, and this is one reason I'm here. I can also offer you advice about how to find the prize and possibly win the game.
Okay. 9 points. Nada has successfully extricated you from the cavern. You are finally in Xanth.
Yes, Doug?
What did you do in that cave to get us out?
I applied basic skills of observation to the problem at hand. That cave was clearly a first test for me rather than you. The cave was full of traps, and I feel quite gratified to have freed us.
That's so weird. It's like she is the main character and we are the sidekick, at least for the first screen.
It's also a relief to know that I'm a companion to a mundane who'll appreciate my talents.
Maybe stream that after Monty Python. I mean, we would have to find someone who has the DVD or whatever physical. I don't have the movie. I don't know where we would watch it. But it would be interesting, yeah. If someone has a copy of it to be able to broadcast. Could you explain your talent again?
I am a Naga. In my natural form, my body takes on the shape of a serpent with a human head. My magic talent is the ability to make my entire body appear human.
What's the conspiracy Grundy mentioned? It sounds dangerous.
Grundy should have kept his mouth shut. There's nothing I can tell you about the adult conspiracy.
Come on, tell me. Oh, come on.
We will not speak of this again, Doug. Do you understand me, young man?
I'm not young. Huh?
You will find out nothing about the adult conspiracy from me, Mundane.
What do you think we should do now, Nada?
There lives a magician in Xanth named Humphrey, who is renowned for providing adventurers like yourself with direction. If anyone in Xanth knows what this prize is, or where to look for it, he does.
Where can we find this magician Humphrey, Princess?
I believe there is a town nearby where we can obtain directions to the good magician's castle.
Okay, I'm eager to get back to the game, Princess. Okay, creatures. No, not creatures. Famous people. Nada Naga. Nada Naga, a Naga princess with the talent to change from her normal Naga form into human form, was unfortunately betrothed to Prince Dolph by the good magician Humphrey. Since Dolph is 5 years younger than her, she cannot love him. Prince Dolph. Humphrey's Castle. Oh, we read this, right? Humphrey's Castle lies hidden in the forest south of the Gap. Once the ancient home of the zombie master, the castle was extensively refurbished with the aid of 100 centaurs. We read this. Good magician Humphrey. Good magician Humphrey.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
Hey, Visionard, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nice discovery. Good magician Humphrey lives in a castle surrounded by a moat filled with murky water. He designed his castle in service for the answer to a question put to him by the Centaur Isle elders. Humphrey detests socializing of any kind and has constructed his castle to repel visitors. He is able to answer difficult questions but requires the Inquisitor to serve 1 full year in his castle. What? Really? Magical things.
Intruders have entered.
Hey, Broadside, welcome. Ahoy! The deadliest pirates to ever these seals have arrived. Hey, Board Game Heaven, welcome as well. Good to see you all. Let's mute this game. Give you a shout out. Hey, Focht, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Oh, another Hodor. What were you playing? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. You are playing Just Chatting. Steam wishlist cleanup for Boxing Day.
Time has come to see it's done.
Disco Elysium. I love that game. I love that game so much.
Let's push on. What the hell was that is a good question, to be honest, because I'm not sure. I feel worse this morning than I did last night. Yeah, what the hell is going on with me?
Oh, this is not day 1, okay. This is day 2. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Broadside. Good to see you. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all as well. I hope you had a great stream. You are going through your Steam wishlist, checking out what's on there, deleting anything that you no longer care about. It's worth doing once in a while. I did it a week ago as well. Bumping a few things up the chain. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Disco Elysium is hands down your favorite game. Mine too, yes. Along with Planescape Torment, Disco Elysium, they share the first place as long as my favorite games go. It is an absolutely fantastic game. Welcome, everybody. So, hope you had a great day. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Today we are playing a point-and-click adventure from 1993 by Legend Entertainment. It's called Companions of Xanth, based on the Xanth novels, which are full of puns. So the game is expected to be full of puns. We just started. If you're interested in this kind of thing, you haven't missed much. Torment is one of the things that has spent way too long on your wishlist. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, and even if you don't, if you like RPGs, you should definitely play that game. It is so good. It is absolutely fantastically written. In my opinion, it's one of the best stories told on any media. You know, it's probably as good as Disco Elysium as far as the story goes. It's not as open as Disco Elysium, but you should definitely give it a try. If you like Disco Elysium, you would like that one as well. It has some fighting, you know, like RPGs, as with most RPGs. It has fighting, and it's not particularly good for that game. But everything else is fantastic. Definitely play it.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the game and your time here. Definitely do. Arcanum is another of one of your favorites. Arcanum is also a great game. Yeah, unfortunately, it was unfinished and a buggy mess. But the modern patches and fixes and stuff, it makes the game more than playable. It's a great game as well. Cottage cheese, a large natural occurring organism. Wait, I don't want to read this. Adult conspiracy. This conspiracy censors all information concerning the bringing of storks from the minds of Xanth children. After the age of consent, a child is inducted into the conspiracy. So what exactly is the adult conspiracy? Have you played this game, Broadside? This game or Shannara or Death Gates or other Legend Entertainment games? Are you familiar with these? Troika's games were great once they were fixed by the community. Exactly. Bloodlines is also like that. At release it was terrible, but then it became a great game. Troika has this weird tendency to make unfinished masterpieces, like if they could finish it. It's because they come up with so many ideas, they can never finish them in time, and eventually they lose the funding and the publisher loses their patience and they have to release it as is, which is an unfinished buggy mess.
New critical hits boost. Board game haven't just boosted men Arzo Baranzan. I can't even.
You know the Death Gate and Shannara books?
New critical hits boost. Board game haven't
Kinda
just
sad
boosted
Troika needed so
Dun
much
Dun
commitment.
Dungeon
Yeah.
Siege.
Arzo Baranzan. Dungeon Siege. Thank you for the boosts, Board Game Heaven. The writing was amazing.
New
Should have had
critical
someone
hits
else
boost.
making them.
Board
Yeah.
game haven't just boosted the Elders Read Scrolls in the arena.
And Arena.
New
Arena
critical
isn't
hits
up for
boost.
steal.
Starving
Hey, drummer.
underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome, drummer.
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Thank you for the boosts, drummer. How are you doing today? Did I thank you for the boost, Board Game Heaven? If I didn't, thank you for the boosts. Okay. After the hazards you just experienced, Nada recommends that you remain out of doors. I did? Okay. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, Ray. Thank you for the lurk. Let's get on the path. You're already on it.
I too love butts.
Okay. Fireflies. You are standing beside the crossing of two paths. A sweet smell wafts by the wind. A swarm of fireflies hovers beside the babbling brook. If I remove the glasses... Okay. Logjam. Look at the logjam. A bunch of debris has formed a logjam within the babbling brook. One particularly large log is jammed within it. Can we unjam it? Can we take the logjam? It's jammed and therefore cannot be taken. It's jammed. Is there a jam on here? Listen to the fireflies. Catch. Catch with the plastic. How are my thoughts on Kingdom Come Deliverance? It was the last thing we looked at. It looks fun. How does the combat go? So, Kingdom Come Deliverance for the average RPG gamer looks like a game that they will not enjoy because first of all, there is no easy saving and there is no easy saving. Like you cannot save everywhere except by using a potion, which was added in a later patch too. So the game only has autosaves at safe locations when you sleep. So you cannot save and load and try again. It's difficult. And in addition, the combat itself, at first it is very, very difficult. Not only just to understand, but also because your character is unskilled. You cannot fight, you cannot do anything. Everyone beats you very easily. But if you can show the patience with the game, try to learn the mechanics, how it works, and also skill up your character, for me, it became one of the best experiences as far as RPGs go. It became one of my favorite RPGs. I started playing it with a lot of doubts, then ended up loving it, and 100% of the game. It's a great game. It's very well written. There is so much different ways to take, paths to take, and there's so much to see in the game. Hello, Cherry. You're very welcome for the shout out. You are here lurking, you are building a TV table, you got a present. Enjoy building. Thank you so much for the lurk, good to see you. You might have to give it a go, the story looks excellent. It's a great game, I would recommend that you do. And when you do, I would recommend that you be patient with it, especially at the start. Because it's a tough game, but as you play, it becomes easier. Not only because you are learning, but also your character is getting better. It becomes easier and becomes a great experience. I recommend that you do give it a try. You lean over and pluck a single sticky buttercup from the patch. Smell the buttercup. You sniff the contents of the buttercup and smell some butter. Empty the buttercup. You turn the flower over, catch the butter as it falls out. Okay, we got some butter. Eat butter. You swallow what's left of the pat of the butter. You'd swear it was a real thing. Let's okay, so it's maybe margarine. Let's undo. Red fruit, take the red fruit. You reach out and pick a red fruit and discover it to be a cherry bomb. Can we throw it? Why can we not? You throw the cherry bomb at the fireflies. It disappears in a small red puff on contact. You put the cherry bomb in the butter. It disappears in a small red puff on contact. The buttercup just wouldn't look right on the cherry bomb. What about the other way? There isn't any way to jam the cherry bomb inside. Oh, the butter is... Look at the butter. The butter is a mass of yellow goo. It's... it's melting. Oh, but okay, I can renew it. You need a lunchbox sensor module so we can get a bottle cap miner with the cherry bomb. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I guess we came from here. Let's go northwest. You head up the trail northwest, get very confused, retrace your steps at the crossroads. Let's undo. Undo. East. You are standing in a dark, misty forest. A lone firefly buzzes from tree to tree. Nada brushes against you. What's up, Nada?
Yes, Doug?
Why did you brush against me? Shake the bush. This isn't that kind of bush. If you are clearly into bush shaking, try spellcasting 201 the source's appliance. Okay. Drink. Screens can't drink, Doug. Maybe later if you believe. What about pick the bush? You grope around the bush for a moment and find nothing to pick. So we have a screen. We cannot drink water, but we can pick stuff up. That's weird. Tangle tree. Touch. Nada turns to you, irritated.
Don't you know anything about Xanth, Doug? I thought tangle trees were notorious, even in Mundania. One false step too near a tangle tree, and you are history.
Sorry, Princess, I didn't know.
Wise up, Doug. Xanth's a very dangerous place.
Magical things. There is no tangle tree. Plants. Tangle trees. Long adventitious roots hang from the branches of the mature tangle tree. The roots wrap around anything that strays into their path, capturing it and carrying it towards the tree's mouth. What happened to our cherry bomb? Catch this. Take the butter. But the butter is protected from your fumbling activities by the buttercup. Empty the buttercup. It's hard to imagine exactly where you'd spread the butter on the tangle tree. Spread it on the tea bag. Spread it on the glasses. Remove the glasses. You don't think you've ever seen adventitious before. Happening or carried on according to chance rather than design or inherent nature. My adventures were always adventitious. Always trust on me. Interesting. I never heard the word either. take the rock.
Hello, mundane screen and beautiful Naga princess. I am a woodwright by trade, and the appointed headman of Isthmus Village. Please state your business here.
Hi, we were just browsing.
Yeah, right. Answer the question, screen.
I wish I had some business here. What's yours?
Yes, I am a woodwright. I cut wood right. If you would bring me some wood, I would probably be able to fashion that wood to your liking.
You would?
I would.
A woodwright, huh? How about you give me some wood right now?
That's not the way it works, screen. You bring me the wood and I make it right.
Tell me what's happening around these parts, Edmund.
The town has many problems. Our worst is the dread ship that lies at anchor
Where's
in our
Tazen?
harbor.
This is a Tazen game.
The ship is a censorship. It censors what we say. Incense rising from censors aboard the vessel pervades the town, censoring and incensing us.
That's a bleep of bleep. Wow, it really is a censorship.
Will you help us rid ourselves of this damn sucking municipal malady?
You can actually tell what he's saying, at least partially. Yeah, I guess, but how can I do it if you cannot?
None of us in the village has been able to find a way beyond the pale that lies northeast of here. Only there can the solution be found. We hope you can do what we cannot. Take this strange rusty key as a sign of our gratitude, wandering screen.
What solution?
The fairy Nuff dwells beyond the pale
Fairy Nuff
and can supply you with a solution with which to douse the foul
The
censors
fairy Nuff.
aboard the ship.
What do you think is the solution to this bleep ship, Hetman?
The solution to douse the evil censors is only available from the fairy Nuff.
Where can I find this fairy Nuff?
The fairy Nuff dwells beyond the pale and can supply you with a solution with which to douse the foul censors aboard the ship.
Thank you for your advice, Edmund. I bid you
Good
farewell.
luck obtaining the solution from the fairy Nuff.
Hey, Thazen, we were just talking about you. How are you, Thazen? I was just saying, this game is your style, fully. It's full of puns. Censorship. Open the gate. Your gate is locked shut. Without a key of some kind, you are not going to get it open
I
in
pray
time
that
soon.
my service will be of value to thee.
Nice, Serana. You insert the key in the gate's lock and slowly turn it. You detect an audible click and remove it. You pull the gate open and the doors clank to a stop, so we can enter, but let's go this way first. How are you, Tazen? How was your Tuesday? Get on the boulder. How you wish you could climb things and get out of the confines of the screen. It's a big boulder with an extremely flat surface, just about the right size for a wooden board. Okay. Oh, the pail. Take the pail. Redemption was a blast of a game. You need to revisit it at some point. I didn't really enjoy it broadside.
It looks like the pail
I don't
notices
have the
you
best of
throwing
times.
something at it and jumps out of the way just in the nick of time.
I finished
Perhaps
it, but
if we were able to get far enough away,
you know.
it wouldn't be able to sense its impending doom.
What conclusions would you draw from that astute observation, Princess?
If there was a way of hitting it
You have better
without
memories of it than the
seeing
game
you,
deserves.
you might be able
I mean,
to
it's
get
so
something
subjective.
heavy inside it.
Games are not all that objectively good or bad. I didn't have a great time because I had a lot of problems with the AI and the controls. Once I started being able to solo stuff without companions, it became easier, but then I had terrible troubles with the final boss. Those are the problems that stood out. Of course, why didn't I think of that?
That's why you've been supplied with an expert companion, Doug.
Yeah, I heard about the gas alarm, yeah. After that it was decently busy, you are even more tired. Sorry to hear that, Jason. It's an unfortunate thing that happens. I'm the same. If I'm woken up by something, especially a loud alarm like that, in the middle of my sleep, I cannot go back to bed. I know how bad it feels. You think nostalgia paints a much better picture? Imagine any frustration has long been forgotten. Yeah, I played it a couple of years ago, not very
New
long
critical
ago.
hits boost.
Hey Veru.
Veru Mamo just
Quick boost
boosted
alert, playing
Owlcat
games
1.
with family. Of course.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Owlcat 2. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Owlcat 3. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Duckablow and Thugs.
Duckablow, really? Thank you for the boost, Veru. Thank you. Enjoy your games with family. Really, Duckablow? Okay. What was the name of that game? I don't even remember. I'm glad Yaros is not here to see the Duckablow boost. Dragonfire. Thank you for the boosts. Thank you, Parrot. This table will take your day. Is it an IKEA kind of table? So, I didn't actually read what she said. It's better than Diablo 3. You would be surprised. Let's look at the pail. The pail contains nothing. So if we put... Maybe if we throw the rock inside the pail, it cannot fly. No. As you take aim at the pail, it jumps into the air and sails out of sight.
It looks like the pail notices you throwing something at it and jumps out of the way just in the nick of time. Perhaps if we were able to get far enough away, it wouldn't be able to sense its impending doom.
What conclusions would you draw from that astute observation, Princess?
If there was a way of hitting it without it seeing you, you might be able to get something heavy inside it.
Of course, why didn't I think of that?
That's why you've been supplied with an expert companion, Doug.
Can we throw it all the way from here? So it shouldn't see me. You carefully remove the vehicle glasses, your vision becomes colorless and blurry. Maybe it won't see me now.
It looks like the pail noticed.
Yeah.
That.
Can I hide the rock somewhere? If you had some moss or lichens or some other similar green stuff, maybe you could put them on the rock, but a tea bag won't do. What about the butter? No. Well, let's check the village. You are standing upon a long wooden pier. You see a small scrap of cloth. A strand of rope is tied here, not a smooth or gown. You reach down and snatch up the scrap of white cloth. You pull on the rope plank, but are unable to free it from the plank it's tied to. Something heavy is weighing it down. Can I pull it up? Tie the rope to... pier. Rope is already tied. Climb the rope. It wouldn't make sense to climb the rope at this time. Throw the rope at the gangway. You really ought to have something before attempting to throw it. Yeah. Take the rope. We cannot. Can we cut it? We don't have anything to cut it with. And we cannot tie it anywhere. Rock. No. Can we go onto the ship? You are standing on the deck of the sensor ship. Now the brush is against you. Stop brushing against me, woman. Smoke. Douse the smoke with the mustard, obviously. The mustard will not help you in dousing the foul sensor. Smell. Incensed by the sensor smoke, you decide not to inhale again. In fact, you've never inhaled, but you didn't enjoy it. In fact, you never inhaled, but you didn't enjoy it. I don't get what it means there. Ocean. Swim in the ocean. The Xanthian seas are notoriously dangerous. You'd need protective gear to swim anywhere around here. Get on the gangway. Oh, okay. Okay. So I must be missing something somewhere. If we can maybe cut a part of the tangle tree, we might be able to give it to the ship, the wood right, so that he makes it right. He makes the wood right. Cherry bombs, buttercups. So I don't see any moss. Maybe there's some in the brook. We are standing beside the crossing of two paths.
Doug, did you notice the rope tied to one of the planks back at the pier?
Yes.
I think we should go back there and get it. Rope is the kind of thing that's bound to come in handy in a game.
But I couldn't take it. Of course, I've been incredibly careless. No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Now go get the rope. Good, Dougie.
The companion is insulting me. I thought about picking up the rope, but I couldn't. What do you want from me? Listen to the brook. It's babbling all right, although the sound is more like white noise than conversation. Good Mitty. Don't call me that. You dip the edge of your screen into a babbling brook and decide it's too cold for a pleasant swim. Log jam. Can we... Come on, the only proper thing to put on a log jam is a log. Throw the rock at the log jam. You think long and hard, searching for a reason to throw the rock at the log jam. You can't think of one. Throw the rock at the fireflies. No. Can we put the butter on the rock? Moss or lichen, but what about mustard? It doesn't work, right? Paper around the rock. Plastic around the rock. Tea bag. Can we make tea in the brook? If you put the tea bag in the babbling brook, it would be washed away. Listen to the waterfall. The waterfall is a noisy little gusher. You can't hear anything recognizable though. What about here? Can we make tea here? If you were to put the tea bag in the spring, you might lose it. Mustard on the spring. Buttercup. Cherry bomb. Bush. Rock on the bush. Am I missing a hot spot somewhere? Enter the buildings. You try to get inside the building but can't find a door or a window large enough to crawl through. Well, let's give another look at the rope then. So we cannot take the rope. You pull on the rope length but are unable to free it from the plank it's tied to. Something heavy is weighing it down. We cannot really cut it. Hey Camileo, welcome. How was your Tuesday? Good to see you. How do we free the rope? Maybe with the mustard. With butter. Maybe we can make it slide. But the butter... Okay, empty the butter cup. Use the butter on the rope. No, you can't find anything handy to spread the butter on the rope with. Sailcloth? No. Paper? Plastic? Tea bag? Mustard? How is the game? I haven't been able to make much progress yet. We are not at the very beginning, but not very far in the game. So far, it plays like your regular verb-based adventure, but I think it's going to get even weirder with the puns. So far, it's good, but nothing exceptional. It feels difficult. That's what I can say. I am not getting, you know, those strong feelings that, oh, okay, we are supposed to do this with this. Like, they are not those kinds of very intuitive, easy puzzles so far. When this came out, you don't think you ever heard of it? It's 1993. This is the big adventure Legends Entertainment made before Deathgate. It's based on the Xanth books. We can cut the rope, we can cut the mustard. I don't know. So I think we have to apply the butter on the rope. Maybe, but we need something to spread it with. So maybe to spread the rope with butter, we need something like a flat spread knife. I don't see anything like that. Maybe if we got some tangled tree, we could give it the wood rights. I don't know.
What am I trying to build?
Logic is notably absent for the most part in this game. Exactly. That's why it feels more difficult. Like, all of the puzzles are going to have this kind of weird Discworld logic, but...
Did you notice that?
Dude, I did.
Yes.
Okay. And this happens all the time. What am I trying to build exactly? You know, Discworld is also like that, as far as weird adventure logics go. Especially the first one. But I think this is a step beyond that. Boulder. Can we put the... You put the butter on the boulder, it slips off and falls to the ground. You pick it up again and decide you need something flatter. Paper. You place the flattened paper on the brown paper and it is immediately blown away. You catch it in midair. Plastic. You put the plastic wrap on the boulder, it slips off and falls to the ground. You pick it up again. Okay. Sailcloth. Rock. This game doesn't look like a Moon Logic game. So all of the Xanth books and this game too are based on puns. The puns are a major component of this story. So one of the notorious puzzles in this one, for example, you see a slightly open door. This is the only puzzle I know, by the way, because I read about it. There's a slightly open door, you look at it, it says the door is ajar. Then you pick up the door and you get a jar in your inventory. So it is how much this is based on puns. That's a notorious example that I know about, but I think the game is full of stuff like that. It's the sky. If you were a bird, you could fly around in it. You'll need to ponder your solutions carefully. Exactly. Distant cliffs. Far in the distance, you can make out an area dominated by sheer cliffs. Enjoy the distant cliffs. The distant cliffs are extremely enjoyable. So since the companion is insisting that we are supposed to get the rope, maybe try to find a solution for that. There's also a bucket somewhere, which if you kick it causes you to die. Oh no! That's terrible. Kick the bucket.
Greetings, wandering screen. Have you accomplished anything yet?
Name one thing and I bet I've accomplished it.
I don't see how that's going to help in the present f***ed up situation.
That was just in this code is
Good luck dousing the sensors.
The very first puzzle of a point-and-click game usually says a lot about the rest of the game. So far we haven't really come across a serious puzzle except for this. So the main puzzle we are trying to solve right now is trying to pick up this pail. If we try to take the pail, it flies away.
It looks like
if we try to throw a rock into it, it flies away. So we are supposed to find a way to throw the rock, I think, inside the buckets without the bucket seeing
like
us.
It looks like the pail notices you throwing something at it and jump.
I need to get far enough away.
That.
So, I think I know a solution to this. We are supposed to make a catapult here. Put a flat wood on here. Put the rock on the wood. Then jump on the other side. The rock will fly and land in the bucket. I think that's what we are supposed to do. So to do that, we have to find some wood. Give it to the wood right. And it will flatten the wood for us. Make it right. So that is the pun puzzle. Now, how to get the wood? That is the question that I'm stuck at. There is this tangled tree here, which we are not supposed to get close to because it catches you and then it grabs you and you are dead. At least according to this manual. By the way, this game has this manual with tons of entries that you can read from. You'll need to impale it with something. Can you take a nap, bring him morning? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that's the pun that we need. Long adventitious roots hang from the branches of the mature tangled tree. The roots wrap around anything that strays into their path, capturing it and carrying it towards the tree's maw. I am not sure how to... Can I take the tangled tree? You can't take the tangled tree. I don't know how to cut a piece of this wood. So either the tangled tree or these logs could be the wood that we need. But we cannot pick them up either. It's jammed, therefore cannot be taken. So we need to unjam this. Can we make a peanut butter and jam? The only proper thing to put on a jam is a log. What if we can make a pale imitation? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works.
Those harmless-looking fruit are cherry bombs, Doug. Be careful. They explode on impact when thrown.
But they don't, though. I am trying. You throw the cherry bomb at the log jam. It disappears in a small red puff on contact. See, it didn't do anything. Maybe it explodes, but not with great effect. Can we throw it? Can we throw it to this rope? No. Peer. Peer at the pier. You peer thoughtfully at the pier, but nothing new appears. Jump on the pier. Whee! The pier acts like a somewhat dampened trampoline, making for great fun while avoiding game puzzles. So we can empty the butter cup, take the butter, try hanging on to everything you can. Getting rid of stuff isn't going to solve any problems. And then it starts melting. You can find anything handy to spread the butter on the rope with. Just spread it with your hands. The peerless peer. Maybe I can talk to her on this screen.
Yes, Doug?
I wonder why this rope is tied here, Nada.
I'm not sure, Doug. Do you want me to crawl under the pier to find out?
Could you always do that? Go to it, princess. I only wish I could slither down there with you.
Hang on. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Of course. Why did I think of it? She's a Naga. She can
found this anchor
simply
tied to the
dive.
end of the rope you noticed. Perhaps you'll find these things useful in your quest for the prize.
Okay, I'm going to get used to how this game works. I need to talk to my companion in correct screens to solve some puzzles. Thanks, I'm sure I will. I didn't realize your Naga form would turn out to be so useful.
I'm certain this won't be the only time I come in handy, young mundane. Now please turn away so I may return to my human form and get dressed.
Okay, I'm not looking.
It's all right. I'm already dressed.
Okay, we got the rope, we got the anchor. Like Crispin fetching lanterns from high places. Yeah, yeah. Okay. In that case, can we make a hook? Can we use the hook to perhaps get some tangled wood? Throw at the tangled tree. You swing the grappling hook above your head, hearing it whip through the air. Just as you're about to release it at the tangled tree, the line gets fouled and the hook falls to the ground. You pick it up and recoil it. Really? It didn't work?
It looks like if there.
Yeah.
That's.
Throw at the sky. You swing the grappling hook above your head, hearing it whip. Okay, it's the same thing. The line gets fouled and the hook falls to the ground. Untie. It's an anchor, you know, for keeping boats from moving. It's the coiled length of sturdy rope not extracted from beneath the pier. Can we tie it? No. We can tie it to the anchor. Take this anchor, it's an anchor, exactly. So we have a rope. I'm sure it will come handy. Take the lamp cover. Really? We could take the lamp cover. Street lights. Light the street light. The street lights are only lit at night, conserving costly fuel that Isthmus Village, with its decreasing tax base, cannot afford. We got a lamp cover. Where the lamp cover? Fill. With mustard, obviously. Putting the mustard in the lamp cover will not have a beneficial result. Where the lamp cover? The lamp cover would make a ridiculous hat. Can we fill it with some water here? You dunk the lamp cover in the spring and collect some clear water with it. Okay, so we can use this as a bucket. What to do with the bucket? What to do with water? Oh! Of course I know what to do with water. Douse the sensor with the lamp. The contents of the lamp cover would have a negligible effect on the sensor. But why? Douse the smoke. Pour in the sensor. Cherry bomb. What are we doing again? I don't know. We need to douse those smokes. It's a censorship ship. It causes censoring of certain words. I guess we need the pail. Because we can fit more water in it. Bird is the word. Possible. Can we make tea here? You couldn't fit the tea bag through the narrow opening in the lamp cover. I refuse to believe that. Skirt mustard. Put the rock in there? No. Of course it won't work.
It looks like... If there was a way of that.
I think I need to get the wood. The tanglewood. I think that's the next move. You put the cherry bomb in the tangle tree. Maybe make it morning, yes. Throw the rock at tangle tree. You can remove the glasses to make it black and white. Does it change anything? Or maybe we can... Oh! The log. Okay, remove the log. You pull on the log with all your might, but it's firmly lodged within the log jam. It's going to take some heavy tool to pry it loose. Anchor. Okay, I didn't notice that log was a different item from the log jam, so it was a hotspot issue. You jam the anchor under the log, managed to pry it loose. There we go. Now we are making progress.
That's a fine log you've got there, Screen. What would you have me do with it?
I'd like it... No. I could use a thin flat board. Can you help?
In this way I can be of assistance. I am a humble plain man, with an even humbler plane. While it is a plain plane, I believe it will do an adequate job planing your wood hunk. Is this what you desire?
Yes, please help. I don't know what I'll do if I can't have that board.
Consider it done. I'll be back before you know it with a narrower version of your log.
Wait. Time passes.
As you can plainly see, here is the planed board you plainly requested. It is a pleasure to be of service to a screen such as yourself.
Okay. Let's put this theory to test. You carefully place the plain board on the boulder upon which it firmly rests.
That's interesting, Doug. It looks a little like a mundane, abstract sculpture. I didn't realize you possess such an artistic flair, but I still feel this sculpture needs a bit more.
Put the rock on the board. You carefully place the rock in position on the board, you produce a catapult.
Yes, that gives your sculpture much more balance and a sense of ethereal lightness. I believe the various emotive structural motifs provide the viewer with a detached yet omnipresent viewpoint framework. Genius. Pure genius.
What can I say? I'm an artist. Now, what do we do? Throw the board. You don't know what you'd hit if you flung that heavy anchor. Be careful. I don't want to take it. Wait. Rock. Throw the rock. At... No. Rope. Tie the rope at the board. Tying the rope to the board isn't going to further. Can I take the rock? I can. Can't take the board. Now this must be how we do it, right? But how do we launch it? How am I going to tell the game to... You swing the ground... No, it didn't work. Lamp cover? Just before you actually put the lamp cover on the board, you chicken out and keep it. Look at the board. It's the plain board from the woodwright. The plain board the woodwright made you, delicately balanced upon the boulder beneath it. There's a rock positioned on one end of it. Get on! Get on the road, oh. Boulder, get on the boulder. How you wish you could climb things and get out the confines of the screen. Can I tell Nada? Oh, I can maybe tell
Doug.
Nada to do it. Nada, would you please whack my catapult with your naga? Of course, I keep forgetting. We are a screen. We can't actually do those things. We need to tell Naga to do those things.
I will be glad to slap your catapult with my naga tail, Doug. Please stand back.
Propelled by the force of Nada's mighty tail, the rock hurtles something. Take the board. The board is firmly wedged between the large rock and the canyon wall. We did it. You reach down and pick up the pail by its metal handle. Once it's in your possession, you remove the rock, you so cleverly put there. That sounded vaguely dirty. I will slap your catapult with my naga tail. I don't know what you're talking about. Since it's adult conspiracy, I cannot actually comment further on your comment. So I'll just say no comment. Not now. It isn't yet time to demonstrate your culinary skills. No, fillets with spring. Are you serious? Fillets with the brook. Get the pail. You hold the pail out towards the headman. He doesn't seem all interested. What do you mean?
Greetings, wandering.
I resent of all evil except this one town. I've accomplished a lot, but I haven't doused the foul bowels.
I don't see how that's going to help in the present f***ed up situation.
Present fucked
Good
up
luck
situation.
dousing the sensors, good screen.
Can I maybe catch fireflies with the pail? You can't put the pail on the fireflies. Can I put the pail on the sensors to maybe cut the access to oxygen and stop it from burning? If I cannot douse it, maybe I can. Contents of the pail would have been negligible, but that's not what I want. I want to close it off. If we're screen, aren't we Mr. House in New Vegas? In a way, yeah. Except we are not high technology, we are CRT. Kick the bucket. Let's kick the bucket. You give the pail a good swift kick. You finally kick the bucket.
What did you think would happen if you kicked the bucket in Xanth, Doug?
I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm afraid you've lost the game, Doug. You can either restore to a previously saved moment in the game,
Wait, can I not undo?
or give up. What do you want to do?
I want to undo. I want to undo that last move. I didn't mean to do it. Okay. It was worth it. I guess this is the bucket that you were talking about, Parrot, right? So if I untie and tie pail, tie drop the pail, throw the rock at the pail, put the rock in the pail, is there something else here? I kicked the bucket, yes. Oh, there's something else here. Ice cream. Eat the ice cream. All the screams gesticulate wildly in the direction of the lone scream on the right side of the path nearest to you. Take the ice cream. You crouch down and carefully scoop up the nearest piece of the ice cream. You didn't know what kick the bucket meant? Ah. The ice cream is a somewhat chilled spherical object with the image of a small eye upon it. Can we put it in the pail? Open the mailbox. Take the envelope. Read the envelope. Fair enough. I love this. CO Ice Cream Cron Ice House. Open the envelope. Letter. Read the letter. Fair enough. If we are beset by a terrible censorship that lies at anchor in our harbor and refuses to leave. Terrible incense rising from the deck of the ship is censoring every bleep thing we say and incensing us. Please help us, come quick. Signed, Headman, Isthmus Village. One scream at a time is all you can manage. Can we eat it? You swallow the entire piece of ice cream whole. It's sweet and quite satisfying.
Hi, screen! I cannot let you pass until you've been properly ice screened!
You know I'm an ice screen too. Please allow me to pass.
Not until I ice screen you. Only after you've been properly screened will you be permitted to pass, screen.
You are losing me with all this ice screen stuff,
Talking to yourself, screen? I cannot properly screen a self-absorbed screen.
I've never been screened by an eye on a screen door.
Well, you have now, mundane dolt. Why am I wasting my time with you?
I have a lilting, melodious voice to soothe your troubles.
If you sing, I will be forced to evict you from this space. Your voice is unpleasant enough without any singing.
I thought of another reason you should listen to me.
Okay, screen, I'm ready for your feeble attempt at a reason I should pay even the slightest heed to your mumbling. This better be good.
Because you're in a generally good mood and wish to do a good deed?
I'm not in a good mood right now, and when I am, I still have no interest in the affairs of mundanes, let alone mundane screens. Okay.
Because I am physically beautiful and you wish to admire me further?
The naga with you passes that test, mundane, but you are at best an adequate representative of your race. Okay.
Because you feel empathy for my cause and those of all mundanes.
The activities of mundanes are of no importance to me at all. They are like so many termites, infesting and degrading the foundations of society. Oh.
Because I'm the baddest screen dude around these parts in years?
Yeah, right. I'm afraid you're the real kind of bad, screen.
Is there anything in there, or are you the flat 2D sort of eye?
Flat, yes. And rather two-dimensional now that you mention it.
There are a few things that are bothering me about you, I. Hey, Arto Mithril, you are confused. Why is this not Barbie? Oh, didn't you hear? In a tragic horse grooming accident yesterday, Barbie was actually trampled by a group of horses. Unfortunately, Barbie is dead. So no more Barbie. Children all around the world are traumatized and shocked, including myself. You know I was a huge Barbie fan. But she's dead, so unfortunately, no more Barbie games. Sorry, Mithril. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. How are you, Mithril? Good to see you. There are a few things that are bothering me about you, I.
Uh-huh. Name one.
You whine a little when you talk. It's unnerving.
That's the only voice I have, screen. Be nice to it. It has a bad temper and an unpredictable mean streak. Uh-huh.
I'm not used to eyes as large as you. It's a little freaky. Yeah, I'm a child.
Then
I'm a child
at
at heart.
Mundane. Have you ever thought what your marble-sized eyeballs look like to someone with large ocular endowments such as myself? They look like black-eyed peas. Uh-huh.
Could you stop looking at me? It's not nice to stare, you know.
What are you gonna do about it, foolish child? Maybe your mommy can help you out in this part of the game. It seems that the game is somewhat too strenuous for your weak body. Uh-huh.
I think you should blink more often. You seem a little stiff.
If I could get out of this door, I'd stare you to death, mundane. You have grown quite irritating to me. Be gone!
Don't you feel a little vulnerable up there on that screen?
Ha! Your meager attempts at intimidation bounce off my screen and hit you in the face. Vulnerable? I don't even know the meaning of the word.
I wish I had something long and pointed to screen you with.
That kind of talk will get you nowhere with the ice queen for whom I screen.
Ice Queen? I don't see any Ice Queen.
The Ice Queen resides behind these walls, screen, preening and making her devious Ice Queenish plans. State your purpose here or be off. The Ice Queen has no time for idling screens.
She's already got all the idle screens she needs, huh?
Your impertinence is testing my patience, wandering screen. State your purpose here or be gone!
We seek the fairy enough. Do you know where we might find her?
The she you are referring to is a he. Mr. Nuff resides in a booth within the fair at the end of the fairway beyond the Ice Queen's abode. Why do you seek the fairy Nuff?
I was told she, I mean he, might help me find a certain solution.
A solution, huh? A solution to what?
The people of Isthmus Village have been beset by a terrible malady. A censorship lies at anchor in village's harbor, emitting a noxious incense that censors their speech and incenses them. I have been informed by reliable sources that the fairy Nuff has a solution that will douse the censors aboard this dread vessel.
Then you may proceed, screen. Good luck on your admirable quest.
Oh, okay. Open the screen. Open the door, knock on the door. You rap several times on the wood door, then stand frozen several minutes in a meditative trance. Open the door. Fairway. Go on the fairway. Tea. Take the tea. You lean down and pick up the tea from the grass. The ice cream is melting rapidly in this warmer environment. Oh no. Oh no. The fairway can't be taken. I didn't... The ice cream is a mushy, mostly melted ball of goo. The ice cream has disappeared from sight, melting totally. Okay. We cannot go far. Would you like ice cream? It's gone. It's a wooden peg with a flattened top, giving it the shape of a letter T. These are what you put the golf balls on, right? I think those things are called T's. Sand traps. Yep, they are definitely sand traps. Golf must be bigger on these parts. Look at all the sand that's been trapped. Better not. The traps are effective enough on the sand. You might lose the pail for good. Okay. But let's move on. Egg. Take the egg. You remove the egg from the cup and roll it around in your hand. Cup. Take the cup. Cup is a permanent part of the golf green. Look at the cup. The cup is a small container inset into the green. It currently is empty. Put the cherry bomb in there. Put the rock in there. Put the tea in there. Put the egg in there. You roll the egg back into the cup from 10 feet away. Crack the egg on the tea. You crack the egg lightly against the tea, cause a small fissure to form. You already cracked the delicate egg. Take it easy on the poor thing. There's nothing but yolk inside. You roll the egg back into the cup. Okay. Green, look at the green. It's a golf green. It's covered with green grass and has a cup embedded in it. Witch boot. Witch boot. Can we solve? Clown booth. The clown ignores you, his interest consumed with his balloons. It's unclear which witch you wish to converse with. There's only one. The colorful sign simply announces the fair that lies beyond. You are standing before the booth of the fairy Nuff.
What do you want, wandering screen and strange Naga person?
The headman of Isthmus Village has sent us to obtain a solution.
He did he? What kind of solution were you looking for, screen?
What's the cube root of -1? Okay, now. Isthmus village is troubled by a ship that lies in its harbor censoring the speech of the villagers. We were hoping you could help.
A censorship? This sounds serious. How many sensors are set upon the deck of the ship?
2.
Ah, this is indeed a foul ship. I know it well. There is only one known solution to such a censorship. Prepare the solution by following this recipe. Come back when you've properly made it. I will instruct you further upon your return, should you succeed. Good luck.
Can't you make it for me? Here enough solution. Mix 2 dashes of ice cream with 1 dash of butter and stir vigorously. Add 3 pints of fresh water, 2 cough drops, a firefly, a large egg, and mix thoroughly. Finally add a fragment of the object upon which the solution will be applied and mix again. 2 dashes of ice cream with 1 dash of butter. Put in the pail. Can we mix now? How do we mix? Add 3 pints of fresh water, 2 cough drops. You are standing in a dark misty forest. A lone firefly buzzes from tree to tree. Nada looks about. You hear a cough. A drop falls from the bush into the spring, making a small splash. That is the cough drop, right? You attempt to pour the contents of the lamp cover into the pail and miss, spilling them to the ground. Fill the lamp cover with the spring. You attempt... Okay. 2 cough drops. A foul scent emanates from the spring. It's clearly not the fresh water that the recipe calls for. It's not fresh water, okay. How do I miss? What's a pint? You hold the pail in the babbling brook and collect about 2 cups of water in it. A pint of water. 2 pints of water. 3 pints of water. 2 cough drops, a firefly. Let's add the egg. So we need 2 cough drops, a firefly. Yes, we have it now. Can put the pail on the fireflies. Pint is like half a liter. Yeah, I guess we don't have to calculate it though. Using the pail on the brook just lets you get 1. A drop falls from the bush into the spring, making a small splash. How am I supposed to catch that? Maybe... Inventory is a bit cramped. There are so many items. Can I put it in the spring? I don't want to dunk, no. How to catch a cough drop?
Yes, Doug?
Could you get one of those cough drops?
No problem, Doug. Just wait until the next cough.
Time passes, you hear a cough. A drop falls from the bush and Nada catches it. In midair, she hands it to you. 2 cough drops.
Yes, Doug.
Would you get me another cough drop,
No
princess?
problem, Doug.
So we need to catch a firefly now. Can we tell her to catch a firefly?
Yes.
Catch the fireflies with... with the cherry bomb. With the sailcloth. With the lamp. You scoop a single firefly into the lamp cover, but it immediately escapes. You couldn't fit the firefly. Okay. It immediately escapes. Can we not use something as a cover? The paper should work as a cover. Rub the paper with the lamp cover. Let's see if the fireflies are creatures here. They are not. Maybe they are a magical thing. No. You scoop a single Oh! What if I catch it with the pail? The pail isn't going to help you obtaining some fireflies. Can I hit the fireflies with the rock? No. Maybe if I... put the butter in this. You drop the butter through the narrow opening in the cover. Now try to catch it in the butter. You catch a single firefly that lands on the butter and then hightails it out of there. You add a little water from the babbling brook to the butter. It's a common streetlight cover you took from a lamp. It's filled with some watered down butter. What next? Mustard? Cherry bomb? Tea? What are we even trying to accomplish? I'm not sure. Oh no. So put this here. Butter. You need to make it sticky. You need to make it sticky. How do you make it sticky? Butter is never sticky. You need a stick of butter for the firefly to stick to the butter. Can we put ice cream here? We cannot talk to these. Enjoy your dinner, Tazen. Thanks for the lurk. Let's see, you collected 2 dashes of ice cream, a dash of butter, 3 pints of water, an egg, and 2 cough drops. You still need something from the censorship and a firefly. I know that. I know that. Something from the censorship. Maybe the rope? The anchor? Maybe I can get some smoke? The contents of... No. No, no, no. What do I take from the censorship? Can I maybe cut a part of the ship? Part of the plank?
Yes, Doug.
How am I doing with the solution, princess? Let's see, you collected 2 dashes of ice cream, a dash of butter, 3 pints of water, an egg, and 2 cough drops. You still need something from the censorship and the firefly. I know that. That's exactly
yes,
what the fair enough said. What do you think we should do now,
I
Nada?
can see that you need some help with your recipe, Doug.
I do. I've never been a very good cook. How am I doing? Let's make a save.
Yes, Doug.
Let's try to take a break from the game.
Do you want to save before you return to your native land?
Yes, let's save everything the way it is right now.
As you wish, Doug. I will stand on this very spot until you return.
Come back whenever you want to, Doug. We'll be waiting for you.
So this stuff, some of this stuff I cannot take to the game world, but some of them I can. Can I call someone? Can I call the hint line?
Thank you for calling.
Give up and never call this number again. It's not gone from
Thank
you.
you for calling.
Sandwich.
New critical hits must. I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
Oh.
New critical hits must. I get 1 claw just musted return to Kronder.
Thank you for the boosts. Boost wickets. Thank you, thank you. Am I missing something? Can I open the window? No.
It's nice to have you back, Dougman.
Yeah. Censorship. The censorship's pretty big.
I'm almost surprised to admit that I'm happy to see you again, Doug Mundane. How were things back in your homeland?
Mundane as usual.
I knew you'd be back for more. Xanth is where you belong for the present, Doug Mundane.
Tea in the sensor. Tea in the smoke. Fill with smoke. If I fill the lamp cover with smoke, maybe I can catch a firefly that way. Putting the sensor smoke in the lamp cover will not have a beneficial result. Why don't you do it anyway? So what part of the ship can I even pick up? throw at censorship. You're unable to find your way through the fumes and past the nearest sensor. Okay. Pier at the pier. Can I break a piece of the gangway? Can I take the gangway? Finally done with the table. Nice. Good job, Cherry. How is it looking? Is it all you wanted it to be? So, we take the butter, put it here. Why we are doing that, I'm not so sure. So Gucci, nice. If you remove the glasses, maybe we can take the... You are going to need a small container to catch a tiny butterfly. Tea. So this is a small container. If I put this here, you would seriously damage the street light if you spill the contents of the car, right? Oh, I can take the other. I can make 2 of these. Adding any more water to the butter mixture would be pointless. What do you mean? They are separate things, though. Where? It immediately escapes. So we need to put something in there that they will like. What would they like? They would like, I don't know, sweets? Cherry?
You've got to watch what you eat in Xanth, Doug. There are all sorts of nasty food items that must be avoided.
I died?
Consult with your companion before making this sort of mistake again. You've lost the game, for the moment. I'm afraid you've lost the game, Doug. You can either restore to a previously saved moment in the game, start over, or give up.
Feels like you literally started
What
this
do you
game,
wanna
had to
do?
immediately try everything on everything. Kind of. I want to undo that last move.
You've got to watch.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. The thing is, it's not the last move that kills us. So, we have to restore this. Okay, Cherry?
It's nice to...
Good luck moving stuff. Let's see.
I'm almost... Nothing happened around here while you were gone. It was as if...
I can put it back. Lights. Wait. Can I wait until it's Knights?
Greetings. I don't...
Let's pour it on the fireflies. So we have one lamp cover with butter, another lamp cover with water. That's all. That's all I could do. Tea bag. Maybe I can make tea. Can I fit anything in here, in this? I mean, I feel like I should be able to catch it and then close it with my hand. Why not? Can we talk to the fireflies? Attention all fireflies, this is the police. Come out slowly, reach your abdomens where I can see them. The swarm buzzes on. Look at the fireflies. A swarm of fireflies hovers beside the babbling brook. Tree. Oh, can we climb the tree? Screens can do a lot in Xanth, but they can't climb trees. Can you climb the tree for me, Nada? No. Log jam. Maybe I can catch another cough drop.
Yes, Doug? You've got
You have got all the cough drops you're going to need. Let's move on to something more productive. Tangle tree. No. I don't have any ideas. Maybe I should take a hint. Am I missing a hotspot? Does anyone know if I'm missing a hotspot or not? We can throw the ice cream. You hurl a piece of ice cream directly at the main box. It hits the ground in front of you instead. Can we maybe talk to the eye again? The eye doesn't respond. Icicles. Oh, can I take some icicles? The ice cream won't permit you to arm yourself with such a dangerous weapon, but it's sleeping. Oh, maybe if I open the screen, then I can take some icicles. No can do. But it's not even there. You don't remember much about puzzles in the game. Okay. And I guess no one else has played. Can we eat snow? It's not yellow. The snow tastes sweet, like cold diluted confectioner's sugar. Oh! Can we fill it with snow? Putting the snow in the lamp cover will not have beneficial results. I think you're lying. Can I take ice cream here? Put it here. Maybe I can take some sand. Oh! Fill it with sand and trap the firefly? Putting the sand traps in the lamp cover will not have a beneficial result. The ice cream is... What do you mean? It's the best idea I had. It's sand trap. The sand traps are much too unwieldy to be carried away. The ice cream has melted. Just fill it, come on. Cup. Can we pour butter? You pour the melting butter into the cup and kiss it goodbye. Enough junk. Pour enough junk on in the lamp cover. No. Shake. For all you know, enough junk could be explosive when shaken. Wand. Can we pick up the wand?
Hey, this wand won't do you a bit of good, mundane. Only in the hands of the fairy nymph can its awesome power be unleashed. Stand back, lest I unleash it upon you and your serpentine friend.
Blackboard. Read the blackboard. Various complex equations are scribbled on the blackboard behind the fairy nymph. They are all unintelligible to you. Can I take enough junk?
Keep your hands off my junk or I'll toy with your dials, screen.
Yes, Doug.
Okay, I don't have any ideas. Anyone has any ideas? Before I look for a hint. Cannot take flowers. As you reach out to pick a red blossom, a village ordinance nymph intervenes, preventing your horticultural crime. You dunk the lamp cover in the ocean, collect some clear water. Clear blue water. I mean, there are two things that I'm unable to solve. One of them is catching a firefly, the other is taking a part of the ship. I cannot take the smoke or the sensor or the ship itself. You don't have any adequate utensils for the collection of sensor smoke. Okay then. I'm going to be looking for a hint. Let's see. Let's see if the game is on UHS. Wish you had some ideas. You are terrible at these games. No worries at all. No worries. Xanth. Give hints. Are you okay looking? Do you want one of us? It would be better if someone else looked. It is on UHS. Would someone look, maybe? On my behalf? I can even send the link here. So if someone could look for me and then give me a hint. A hint of the hints. Or whatever. I don't know. I just don't want to see more than I want to. Yeah, just go to that link and check out the village. The Isthmus village. I haven't looked past that. No worries. No worries. Let me know when you're ready. Bridge. Can I maybe take some more butter? You got as much butter as you could possibly need inside the lamp cover. Where? Spread. We cannot spread it. Can we spread it on the sheet? On the ship? Spread it on the gangway so no one can climb. Maybe I'm missing a hotspot or a location. Like, there are 2 locations here, but we cannot go those 2 places, and every other location I think I have been to.
Yes, Doug?
Psst. Psst. Catching fireflies, it says insects like flowers. Well, yeah, but I haven't been able to take the flowers. There are flowers here. I tried to take them. Maybe if I remove the glasses, they are colorless. Maybe then I can take them. Maybe I can tell Nada to take the flowers. A buttercup is a flower. Well, true. I guess you have a good point. Can I simply use... There is a room inside the buttercup to attempt catch... Are you serious? This is what we were supposed to do? Wow, okay, okay. I should have tried this. It was such an easy thing to do. I was so sure that we were going to catch it with the lamp cover. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. That was an easy puzzle. I should have figured that out myself. Is the buttercup a carnivorous plant? No, but it has a place, the space inside it, right? So fireflies goes and it closes, so cannot escape. It has the space where the butter was. Anyway, we are not done. This one is even more obscure. At least for that one, I knew we had to catch a firefly. Are there any other piers here?
No, there don't appear to be any other piers here. I do have a cousin named Pierre.
Maybe. Pierre. Can I talk to the pail? Hey, let me go.
Let me go this instant. I will not tolerate this treatment a moment longer. Put me down.
What? So we need to put a part of the censorship on the pail, right?
Yes, Doug.
You still need something from the censorship. Maybe I need to censor the pail?
Greetings.
Well, not really. I'm totally helpless and unhappy.
I don't see how that's going to help in the present.
So there's pier, gangway, and the censorship. There's no way you could throw the pail from here all the way to the ship. Then here we have the sensor, we have the smoke, and the censorship. This game is crazy, never saw a game from this company. This is weird for sure. Also, welcome back, Tazen. Maybe if we find some hams, we can use the censorship to steam them. Maybe. So we cannot douse the smoke, we cannot collect the smoke. Incensed by the censored smoke, you decide not to inhale again. In fact, you've never inhaled, but you didn't enjoy it. I don't understand what that means. Is that a pun of sorts? So we can actually talk to the pail. That is interesting.
Hey, let me go.
But we cannot do anything. We cannot say anything. We cannot say anything back. I thought maybe we set some censorship blips. Maybe it would be part of the ship. But no. If I remove the glasses, does it make a difference? People still mock the monkey wrench puzzle in Monkey Island. They really have no clue how bad a pun puzzle can get. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the monkey wrench puzzle is that it is not called a monkey wrench outside of US. Like in Europe, it's known as something else. That is why it doesn't work as a puzzle. And that's why it's notorious. But then again, there are stuff that are based on idioms and stuff in this one, like kicking the bucket, right? So maybe it's... in this one, it's even worse. They made some adventure games. Yeah, exactly. Deathgate and Shonara are very good games. I would recommend them. He's trying to say that your inhaling of the smoke was censored as to not be related to smoking. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Can I give the pail to Nada?
I'm really not sure what you expect me to do with that, Doug.
Even playing in English, people speaking the second language may struggle. Yeah, exactly. Ash, I think I need another hint regarding to this part as well. I really have no ideas. I think I have tried to figure it out myself long enough without any progress, so... We cannot take this board again. Maybe I'm missing an item to break through, but I don't think it's something as straight as that. It has to be some sort of pun again. Maybe we need to cough in the pail. That kid looks cool, yeah. What exactly am I trying to solve? So, again, with the solution...
Yes, Doug.
I need something from the censorship. That is what I'm looking for right now. Fill with smoke. Fill with smoke. No. It's something near the ship. Well, we have the gangway. The pier. Take the entire pier for yourself. That would be unreasonably selfish and would restrict access to the censorship. Maybe it's the ocean water. No, it's not. It's something near the ship. Talk to the ocean. Let's talk to the ocean. You beg the ocean for assistance in your current quest. After waiting some time, it becomes clear that no answer is forthcoming. Let's talk to the gangway. Yo, gangway, what's going down? The gangway ignores you. Talk to the pier. Hark a Pierce, some Pierce. Hi Pierce. Your babbling goes unanswered. It is something near. Can we... It's the sky. If you were a bird, you could fly around. Ocean. Can we pick up the sky? Take this ocean. It's ocean. Can I take the ship? It is something near the ship. You're just going to say this because you're confused too. Okay. Censorship. It says use the sailcloth that was on the... I have the sailcloth. What? I guess it makes sense. Again, I could have thought about this if I wasn't so focused on picking something new. Of course it makes sense. It makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think about it. You place the sailcloth into the pail. The mixture bubbles for a moment, overflowing the size of the pail and changes to a sickly green color. It seems that you prepared the solution. I completely forgot about the sailcloth in that context.
Now that you've provided the solution and 2 equivalent receptacles for it, I'll divide it evenly between them and return them to you. Now go forth and douse the censoring sensors. By the way, I'm keeping the pail and my recipe.
Fine. Thanks a lot, pal. I'm really having fun now.
Me too. At your expense, I'm afraid.
This is great. Now I've got 2 things full of glop instead of 1.
Be thankful for what I've provided. On another day, I might not have been so benevolent.
What am I supposed to do now? Wear one of these on my head?
Yes. I think you look quite nice in either of them.
Hey, I've grown very attached to that pail. Goodbye.
This is my pail, and I've only loaned it to you long enough for you to mix that horrid crud you've got there in those lamp covers.
I was going to keep that recipe as a pimento of my exploits.
I haven't noticed any exploit screen. Just 2 goblets full of glop.
I suppose I should scurry off and do my little deed.
Get on with your dousing, mumbling fool. It's only out of extreme benevolence that I extend such a favor upon a sniveling scream such as yourself.
It does make sense. The sailing cloth obviously came from the ship. And honestly, I was using everything on the buckets. How did I not use the sailing cloth? Okay. Let's douse these now. You approach the sensor and are immediately overpowered by the noxious fumes. You force yourself closer and empty the contents of the lamp cover into it. After a few coughs and wheezes, the sensor stops emitting fumes. There is no way to douse the foul sensor from your current vantage points. You make your way through the choking fumes. You are looking at the deck of the foul sensor ship. The menacing bowl is belching horrible fumes. Nada hiccups. You gasp for air. Circling to overcome the choking fumes of the sensor, you force the lamp cover over the edge of the infernal bowl. With every bit of willpower you can muster, you force your hand to overturn the cover, spilling its contents into the sensor. The last hiss of smoke issues from the sensor and it is extinguished forever.
So, Demon Xanth, the mundane boy has finally come to believe in your magic. Yes, Demon Earth. Although it has cost him precious time, the girl is already far ahead. True, but there is still a long way to go. Do you think he suspects the stakes of our wager? No, He remains ignorant. I am
Is this like a
certain that he has
Faustian
not
thing?
yet dug up that information. Arrgh! Another of your infernal puns. Eternity is arduous enough without having to endure your pitiful attempts at humor. When you lose this wager, perhaps you will also lose your taste for wordplay. I wouldn't bet on it. Arrgh!
Doug, you've done it! You've come through! Now that you're here in Xanth, you no longer appear to us as a screen. I must admit I'm surprised. Dousing that last sensor must have increased your belief that Xanth is in fact real. How does it feel to believe?
I'm a solution-wielding stud from Mundania. Watch out, I'm bad.
You should be proud to have conquered the evil censorship. And now that you believe in magic, your other challenges in Xanth should be much easier to manage.
I feel mightier already.
Whatever you say, Doug.
You've done it. The wicked censors. You've killed them. As headman of Isthmus Village, I present this token of our gratitude and respect. We're not exactly sure what sort of sword it is, but we're sure you'll find out in the course of your travels. We're taking back our key, our lamp covers, and our town rock.
Town rock?
Do you have any final requests of us?
Could you give me some hints about what to do next?
Walk softly and carry a strange sword.
I like the sword, it's very pointy. What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a sword, it's very old, it's got a pointy tip. That's about it.
Who would know more about it than you?
The good magician Humphrey knows the
Swords
answers to
for
almost
everyone.
all questions, and I'm sure
Swords
he'd be
for
pleased to tell
everyone!
you about this sword in exchange for some service.
Where'd you get it?
We can't remember. A while ago.
How old is it?
Very.
I guess you don't know much about the sword. What's so important about that darn rock anyway?
The town rock has occupied that location in Isthmus Village for over 2 centuries. The story is told of how the great rock served as a projectile in some ancient type of machination, showering terror down upon its foes. Other than that, we just like it.
If I'd known that part about the ancient weapon, this whole job would have been immeasurably easier.
Yeah? Oh well.
It was a privilege to serve such a pleasant town.
It has been a pleasure to be served by such a pleasant mundane and Naga princess.
Yeah, what was that you said about regions unfair enough?
There is a shortcut path from Isthmus Village past the dangerous 5 regions. The regions of air, earth, fire, water, and void are to be avoided at all cost. Hazards beyond imagination lie in that domain. The Fairy Nuff knows where to find the trailhead for this shortcut.
Well, gotta go. I've got all sorts of adventure things to do. The sword of Isthmus Village Headman gave you is made from a smooth gold metal. Avoid the void, yeah. Oh wait. Can I take the rock? The people of Isthmus Village wouldn't appreciate your making off with the town rock.
Aha! I see you've been successful, and that you've become a person in our fair land. Why do you return to my humble booth, mundane?
I want another recipe. The last one was a blast.
Sorry, kid. I'm all out of recipes for the time being.
The headman mentioned something about the path through
The
regions.
shortcut? Yes, I know of a shortcut to get you quickly past the 5 regions. But beware, This path runs treacherously close to the void, which must be avoided at all costs. Good luck. And remember, avoid the void.
Avoid the void. Do we have to take this shortcut, Mr. Nuff?
I would if I were you. What other path were you planning to take?
Yeah. You've decided to take the long way around.
What long way around? I only know about the shortcut I've already told you about.
What is this void place you have mentioned?
The void is one of the most dangerous zones in Xanth. All things that enter the void never return. Its boundaries may not be visible, and it may use tricks to trap you within it.
What do you think of this sword I got from the villagers?
It looks old and pointy. Be careful who you point it at.
We need a hint. This game is way too difficult.
Take the path to the northwest!
Bye now.
Yeah, just what I always never needed. Get out of here, mundane.
Fine, I will go northwest.
Hey, boy. You didn't expect to saunter on out of here with my personal mail sticking out of your pocket, did you?
Mail? What's mail?
Just hand over the mail, sonny. Oh, goody. No doubt more mail from my adoring fans. Thank you, mail boy.
Aren't you even going to read it?
Nah, they're all the same, heaping praise upon praise concerning my magical prowess and the like.
But the letter might contain some important
No,
information.
you're wrong. Have a nice day, kid.
Really? Well, goodbye. The ground beneath your feet gives way easily, becoming increasingly soft and sandy. Turning around, you recognize nothing of where you've been. You seem to be in the midst of a vast expanse of nothingness on all sides.
Yes, Doug?
What do you think we should do now, Nada?
I don't know, Doug. I'm terrified by this place. We've got to find a way out of here.
Some companion you turned out to be.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Doug. I've done the best I can.
Let's see. Famous places, the Void. The Void lies beyond the border of Earth. Nothing can be seen of the Void outside it. Once inside it, perceptions become confused. The helpless visitors see what they wish to see. Once inside, it is nearly impossible to leave. Only by intense concentration can one make out true images of things.
Uh-oh. So much for good advice from brilliant fairies.
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed that there isn't any way out of this place, Doug?
Come to think of it, I guess you're right.
The Void is perhaps the most dangerous place in all of Xanth, and I'm afraid we've blundered into it. Tales have told of people who've managed to escape, but I'm not very hopeful. I'm sorry I haven't been a better companion for you,
It's
Doug.
all your fault. This is where I do my hero thing and get us out of this jam. Spoken like a truly clueless person. No, wait. That's wrong. That's not recipe. Void. So if I take this off. Mesa. Large mesa juts up from the desert floor many miles away. Plants. Pick the plant. The desert plant, though delicate looking, is covered with sharp barbs. Cut it. You try to think of a way of putting the sword on the desert plant, but fail.
Nectar of the gods.
Oh. Wait, concentrate. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Concentrate more. A door shimmers in and out of view. Desert, look at the desert. An expansive desert stretches out of sight in all directions, disappearing on a fuzzy horizon. Look at the sky. A blinding starburst dominates this overhead view. Can I focus more? You walk up toward the north, feel
New
a little
critical
lost, and
hits
return to your
boost.
starting
Martel
point.
underscore
Hey,
Varna
Marto.
just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thank you for the boosts. I'm doing well. This game is weird. It's weird. How did you do with Assassin's Creed? Take the rubble. Rubble is too boring. There aren't any good rubble puns. So I guess I cannot go anywhere. Let's try. You did bad as always. Why do you keep playing it if you don't enjoy it? Just, you know, flush it. You don't have to finish it. Some parts of it you enjoy. Okay then. I guess it's worth it then. With an averted gaze, you eye the blindingly bright desert sun. So if I remove the glasses, can I then look at the sun? No. You're a history nerd, so that's what. Okay then. You have no idea. None, zilch, nada, nil, void. Yes. Can we talk to Nada? Did you see that door that just winked in and out of existence? I have no idea what you're talking about. Doug, a door? Yes, just concentrate on the air to the north of us. Okay, I'll give this a shot, but it better be good. When do the festivities begin? Just keep looking at that area in front of us. I'm waiting. I can't believe it, but I just saw that door you were mumbling about, Doug. I wonder where it leads. Me too. Maybe it's a way out of here. Could be. What do you think is making it do that? It's unnerving. Beats me. I'll keep thinking about it. So she wasn't helpful. I'm sure I just saw a door appear right there in front of us. I'm certain of it. I just saw a door appear. Oh, come on. There can be no doubt about it. There's a door here. And it's... Oh, yes. Okay, we had to insist and it worked. What is this game? Here for a short summary. So, do you mean the history of the game or the game story itself? The game is from 1993, Legend Entertainment, based on the Xanth books. It is based on surrealistic humor and puns. And all the books are based on those. There are like 47 books. There are even new ones being written. So this game, Companions of Xanth, our friend called us and told us that he told us that he knows we don't enjoy video games, but he bet us that we would enjoy this game that he was going to send us. So he sent us a CD-ROM, and we basically put it in the computer and we started playing this game. And this game is about finding a prize, a hidden prize. So right now we are looking for a good magician, someone called Good Magician Humphrey, to tell us about the prize, about where it might be. The game is a point-and-click adventure, but it has really weird puzzles. Like most of the puzzles themselves are even based on puns. So it doesn't work in the usual logic sense, the way you solve these puzzles. You have to think, I don't know, differently. Think differently, basically. It's difficult to explain. You would have to play or see a bit of it. Sounds fun. It is fun, but it's also difficult. Like, I kind of try to shift my mind around what would not normally work, and then miss the obvious solution. Like, that's what exactly happened with the previous puzzle, with the silk cloth. I was trying to find a punny solution for a puzzle, but it was very, very literal and physical. It's tough to explain. You should give it a try, especially if you have tried out or seen and liked Deathgate and Shannara. This game plays like them. It's just the design is completely different. It works kinda like you think, yeah. You open the door and discover a flat blackness beyond it. You walk through the door. I believe you've somehow escaped the Void Duck. This feels more like the outskirts of the region of Earth. Earth, huh? That sounds familiar. A road passing a closed barrow lies before you. Nada hiccups. Nada impatiently shakes her head and beckons you away from the dangerous void you barely survived. Come, drink from the spring, young man. I'm sure you'll like the taste of its fresh water. Something looks funny about that spring. Okay, Ash, enjoy sorting your dinner. See you in a bit. Something looks funny about that spring. Funny? In what way? It's glistening in an unnatural way. Nonsense. This water is as pure as you'll find anywhere in Xanth. Trust me. Drink. Why should I? Okay, this is weird. The last lines of the dialogue, they disappear very quickly before we can read them. We can kiss, grab, chase. Drink from the spring, she says. I cannot read the rest.
Drink from the spring now,
I had to alt tab
my
again
dear boy.
For that to
It
be
will
fixed.
rejuvenate you, make you firmer, stronger, and more able to please me.
Okay, demoness. I know your tricks.
Drink
from the spring, lest you die of thirst in the desert. But I'm not thirsty.
This is the only water source for miles. Drink now so that you'll not expire in the desert.
Trap! Stop! There's a
I'm
trap!
not going to drink, okay?
Yes, Doug?
What's with Mitri and the spring princess?
She wants you to drink from the love spring. This would cause you to fall helplessly in love with her. You would then be unable to win the game.
Why would she want to mess with me?
Anyone is fair game, Doug. So you're as good as anybody when it comes to falling for Mitria's devious tricks. I can't think of any reason for choosing you, unless someone's trying to keep you from winning the game.
Like who?
Like the creatures who dreamt up this crazy game.
What creatures are you referring to?
I've said too much already. If I told you any more, you'd probably be disqualified or lose me as a companion.
Well, thanks for that. Thanks for what you have told me. It could come in handy.
Yes, Doug?
Parrot, feel free to boost anytime. So let's save. And drink. Swim in the love spring. Against your better judgment, you wade into the spring and do a slow breaststroke. You see a frog and immediately fall in love with him.
Chasing a frog around a love spring is definitely not the way to acquire the prize. Be careful. Your companion knows much more about that environment than you do.
Hey,
I'm afraid you've
Flint.
lost the game, Doug.
Merry
You
Christmas,
can
happy
either
holidays.
restore to a previously saved moment in the game,
Boost
start
anytime,
over,
you may be chill
or give up.
Undo. And Terra. Letter Goddesses of Phobos? No. No, this is Companions of Xanth. And she's a demoness who is trying to
New critical
make us
hits
lose,
boost.
basically.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
I guess the character is kind of reminiscent of Letter Goddesses of Phobos.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Thank you for the boosts, Parrot. Okay, let's see this ending also. Oh, wait. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, my mundane fool? You'll never win the game now. How have your feelings for me changed at all? Yes, I find you very attractive, though you've just insulted me.
I'm afraid you've lost the game, Doug.
Abu, abu, abu.
Let's go. Let's not do this.
Drink from the...
I'm still not thirsty, but I'll come back when I am. You're trying to trick me into doing something, right?
Fool. The water in the spring can do you no harm. Drink now or forever hold your peace.
Pi is getting excited about the ladies in this game. I don't blame him at all. What peace? I've got your number, foul temptress. Can we go another way?
You're not leaving here before I'm done with you, mundane.
Pixelated BOBs. Come on. But I want to go now. So I don't want to drink, but I have to drink some more.
You're not.
I guess not. Booba. You'll never know what pleasures you just refused, foolish boy.
The barrow will now open for you, stupid mundane. I hope you and your lizard princess have fun groveling around in the dirt.
Okay, we had to insist on leaving. That was the solution. You wanted to use the sword? No, we are not a violent person. Besides, we needed her to open the barrow door. You force a heavy wooden door open. It creaks on its ancient hinges. You're in a dim lit chamber within an ancient barrow. A gust of warm air rushes through the passage. Nada is afraid. Don't be afraid, my love. I will protect you. Okay, this is a... Oh, no. Is this a maze? A labyrinth? So, left, back, left. Hey, who turned out the lights? Wait a minute, the lights are still on. You carefully remove the vehicle guard. Nada, where are you? I can't see anything. I'm terribly afraid. You slide the wake, okay. Torch. The torch burns brightly with a seemingly inexhaustible fuel supply. Oh?
I wonder what happened. I couldn't see anything except the torches, but they were burning brightly.
Most peculiar indeed.
All this activity has gotten me quite thirsty. Let's go back to that spring and get a drink.
Are you serious? No. Wait a minute, you want to drink from the love spring with me?
Yes. Let's go there right away.
No, you're not Nada. Nada grabs your arm, drags you out of the barrow. No, you're not Nada.
Yes, Doug?
You're lying. What do you think we should do now, Nada?
Drink from the pool, Doug. I promise you that it is completely safe. I was merely confused before because Mitria was here.
But your views have changed so dramatically.
Just drink a bit from the spring. It will make you feel much more manly.
I'm manly enough. I trust in my manliness, okay? I don't need to drink from the pool
from the spring,
to feel
Doug.
manly.
I was wrong before. This water is completely safe to drink.
Shut up, Matria. I know your tricks. Wait a minute. 1 minute is enchanted and next is safe?
I can't imagine what I was thinking when I told you that,
Top tier disguise.
Just have a bit of water. You look parched.
I have nada trust in her. Exactly. But you said it was dangerous not 5 minutes ago.
It was only a momentary lapse, Doug. Why don't you have a draft from the spring with me?
I am not.
Please don't leave me, Doug. I feel so comfortable by this spring. Let's stay here a while.
No, let me go. I have to go back to Barbie. Let me go.
Please don't leave.
No, I will go.
Don't you feel like joining me in the water, Doug?
No.
I think you'd enjoy bathing with me, wouldn't you?
No. No,
yes.
no, I chose the wrong thing.
Why,
I
yes,
chose the wrong
do.
thing.
Let's get in the...
No, I misclicked. Okay. We don't have to go
leave.
into water at least.
You're not leaving here before I'm done with you, mundane.
No, I... Come on, I keep misclicking.
So, you saw through my disguise, you impotent mundane. May you wander through Xanth without aid, foolish boy. You'll never know the wondrous pleasures you would have enjoyed with me.
Nada would have never acted like that.
Of course not. Nada would have sighed a lot, and done the proper thing. Or done some disgusting thing with that hideous tail. I don't understand what you see in her.
I knew it was you all the time, wicked woman.
It's easy to say that now that I've revealed my disguise to you. I think you just weren't man enough to make the best of an excellent opportunity.
Hey, what did you do with
That's
Nada?
a good question, dolt. But just to show you how merciful I am, I'll lend you this little homing device to find her. The higher the number, the closer you'll be to her.
Thanks, Matria. It's a red box with a purple button and a gauge with a needle. The switch is off, needle is pointing to 0. You turn on this strange contraption. Pointing to 0. Pointing to 0. Pointing to 4. Pointing to 3. I want to first go here. Oh. Pointing to 4. Pointing to 3. 5. Oh. No, we are going the wrong way. Okay, this is like a loop. A metal switch lies on the wall. Flip the switch. Oh, another switch. Oh, what's going on here? What is this? No other switches appear, okay. Oh! I accidentally left. Okay, we are getting closer. Well, not anymore. We were getting closer. Pointing to 7. If I'm supposed to flick the correct switches and the correct switches only, How will I know? Oh. The stone plaque hangs from a rusty nail. There are some indentations on its surface. Touch. Running your finger over the stone plaque, the only thing you're able to spell out is the word Mac. Mac? Get on the pad. You step on the metallic pad. Feel an electrical jolt. Find yourself within another barrow chamber. You are in a dimly lit chamber within an ancient barrow. A door stands ajar before you. Is that puzzle? You reach out to take the door. When your fingers touch its wooden surface, the door disappears. A small empty jar appears on the floor. This is that puzzle. The notorious puzzle that I had heard about. Ironwood tree. A massive ironwood tree blocks the entrance to the room to the north. Climb. There isn't any place on the ironwood tree to get an adequate foothold. Use the T. Yeah. Look at the jar. It's an empty jar. No. Okay, this is linear so far. This is all one path so far. Oh. Take the mortar. Okay, this place is linear, so let's get on the pad. Look in the mirror. You step closer to the mirror and study it closely. In a moment, another inexplicable image is revealed to you. You see a girl who looks a bit like Kim floating on a raft. Yeah. It was a really nice stream.
Does Kim ask you as many questions as she asks me, Jenny?
She's just curious, Cyrus. It's a sign of intelligence. But shh, look, she's starting to daydream.
This part of the river always makes us mermen sad, Jenny. Did you know that these bubbles are filled with things that people have thrown away or abandoned?
You mean someone has abandoned that poor dog? What's going to happen to him?
There is no return from the river of forgetfulness. I'm afraid that the dog is doomed.
Isn't there anything we can do about it?
It's Kim's daydream, Jenny. She is the only person who can take action. All we can do is watch.
Look, Cyrus, she broke the bubble and saved the dog. Hooray!
She is an exceptional girl, Jenny. Not only is she smart, but she is compassionate too. You must have enjoyed being her companion.
She's okay for a mundane, I guess. She's kind of impulsive and very headstrong. But all in all, maybe she's not so bad.
Well, take good care of her, Jenny. I'd hate to see her disappointed if she doesn't win the prize.
Don't worry, we're still ahead. Doug is catching up, but he'll never make it to Humphrey's castle ahead of us.
Okay. Okay. This is a loop. This is where it says Mac. Where are the switch room? Where are the switches? I cannot find it again. Maybe I should have drawn a map. Is this the start? No, it's not. Alright, south doesn't work for us. Okay, this is the exit. So I guess I have to draw a map. This is going to take a while. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, this is another dead end, so left, left, up. I think I have been to all of these places, but I just want to map it out fully. I should have sharpened my pencil. Okay, this is new. You insert the pestle into the mortar and grind for a bit. You eventually tire of this pointless activity. So let's go back. South, west, south, east, south, west, south, east, south, west, south, west, north, west. Okay, we haven't gone north from here. New, yes. Can go east and let's go east. Can go north. Okay, I love dead ends. Oh, okay. This closed the loop. South, west, north. Okay. No, wait, no. Where am I? North? Where am I? Oh no. Did I make a mistake? Oh no. Where am I? Okay. So we are at the start, right? Yes. So let's go west from here now. Okay. Let's keep going west. Okay, another dead end. Let's see. South, east, east. We can go north from here. It goes west and north. Let's check west. Okay, this is the switch room. Let's see. Mark this with an S. South, south, east, north. Oh, okay. Another four-way. Let's go west. This is the Mac tablet. Let's mark this with an M. North, I guess. I am pretty sure I have mapped this part out fully. So maybe I will come back here later, if necessary. South, south. Let's check here first. North. This can go south. Okay. Let's go north. Let's go east. Okay. All dead ends then. Let's go east from here. This is a dead end as well. Well, that means I have been everywhere. Unless I missed something here. Well, let's go through and map this area as well. Actually, I may not have been here. Okay. North. North, north. This is the teleporter. Let's go north from here. They all go north. Alright, this was a closed loop. Then we go here. This is the mirror. We have already seen what we need to see. Can we look at it again? You see yourself, okay. Well, I guess I take the teleporter just in case I miss something there. Let's go south first. Okay, this is our first dead end. South, south, west, 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 north. Here at teleporter, let's go east. And this is the ironwood tree. Let's say ironwood. Maybe I need to do something here. Can I... There isn't any place on the ironwood tree to get an adequate foothold. I cannot take a bark, right? Empty the jar. If you are trying to break the jar, this instant is delicate and extremely vulnerable. Cherry bomb. Mustard. Maybe the ironwood tree is here. A very tough tree that grows straight up out of the soil and rusts easily. The mature tree can be used to iron clothing. Are you serious? Well, let's leave. So I feel like the only thing I can do is maybe with the switches. So south, south, south. No. North, north, east, east, south, 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 west, north, north. Hey Tonics! This game is not too punishing, it is very punishing. It's based on puns, most of it. Good to see you, Tonics. How is your Tuesday? Welcome in. I've been having a good time. Some of the puzzles feel more difficult, and it's throwing me off, you know. And now we are in a maze. Well, I guess I got the maze right. But we have visited everywhere. There are some switches here. Can we... What do we do here? You flip the switch down, it melts into a flat metal plate. You flip the switch down, it melts into a flat metal plate. The strange plates melt into the wall and a large glowing button takes their place. You push the huge red button and the barrel walls begins to vibrate. All the barrel opens up, revealing a descending... Okay. So that was the puzzle. Downstairs, more mazes? Oh no! Now the Naga is chained.
Don't look at me in this state, Doug.
I've come to rescue you, Princess.
That's fine, Doug. Just don't look at me, okay?
My eyes are sealed. What happened? Hey, Tonil. Tonil Tadara, welcome. Let me hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Your parents visited today, they just left, so you're resting after all the hosting now. Oh, I can imagine you need some rest now. You need some solo time, probably. Have a great rest. Are you streaming later, maybe? How come? That foul I cannot read. That foul demon has trapped me in this horrible place. In my attempts to free myself from these chains, I've exhausted myself, ending up stuck in my Naga form in less than princessly position. You look hurt, are you okay?
You looked? You impudent young man. I specifically told you not to.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Please forgive me.
That's it. I'm done playing this stupid game, demons.
What?
Do you hear me, wraiths? you can find another companion for this irreverent mundane. I quit.
No, did we lose?
You should have listened to Nada's request, Doug.
Aww.
She is a princess, you know. You've lost the game.
Well, can I undo, please?
I'm afraid you've lost.
Boo!
Don't look at me in this state.
Okay. My eyes are sealed. What happened?
That foul demon has trapped me.
Without looking, I can't do much to help you.
Just do as you're told and remember not to look at me.
Okay, what do you wish of me?
Check out the manacles binding my wrists. I'm sure there's an easy way to uncuff them. Mitria had me locked up in a second. And remember, don't even think of looking at me in this state.
Okay, I'll check out the manacles. Look at the manacles. The metal manacles clamped around Nada's wrists are attached with chains to fixtures on the dungeon wall. Agony moss. Smell the agony moss.
That's blue agony moss, Doug. Don't touch it. It eats right through anything it touches.
Aha! That's what we need. Anything?
Everything except glass, I believe.
Aha!
It's especially good at quickly eating through metal things.
Now we got the solution right here. No fooling?
Hey, just be careful with that moss, and don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, over here! You hear from the vicinity of one of Nada's arms? Talk to the manacles. You politely ask the manacles to let Nada go. Alright, irritated but polite manacles respond. Here you go. What? What just happened?
Turn away for a moment while I get dressed, Doug.
I was going to collect the moss with the jar and put it on the manacles to destroy the manacles. But instead we talk to the manacles and tell them to open. Okay, I'm looking away.
Too late. I'm already dressed. You freed me and protected my honor, Doug. My respect for you has increased a notch. You seem to be a generally good mundane. I will continue to try to assist you in your quest for the prize.
No problem, princess. I was only doing my job. But we should be able to collect, right? The jar isn't even open. Let's open the jar. You scoop a bit of the blue moss off the dungeon wall into the jar. Okay. You'll have to lurk a bit as you feel you're getting some headache. Ah, okay. You'll keep the sound on, rest on couch. Of course, Tony. Be a bit less active in chat. That's no problem at all. Get some good rest. Hopefully your headache passes. Drink a lot of water. I'm sure you know what to do. Hopefully you feel better soon, Tony. Thanks for the lurk. Let's get a save. Can we talk to them again? The manacles don't seem to be in a talkative mood right now. So I'm curious, can I do this? Now you already released Nada from the maniacal manacles. Save the moss for later, okay. So we are back here.
Yes, Doug?
What do you think we should do now?
I think you'd best apply your adventuring skills to getting
past... of course! We are going to use the moss to destroy the ironwood tree because it's metal, right? I believe our destiny lies beyond it.
Then why were you asking my advice on the matter?
Just to see what you'd say. Because you are so knowledgeable about such things. Okay, we are at us. South. South, east, north, 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 west, west, north, Teleport. East, south, east, north. You empty the contents of the jar on the ironwood tree. Nothing happens at first, but soon you hear a sizzling and crackling sound, and the massive tree is gradually eaten away by the caustic moss. When it's completely gone, only a residual slime remains. Can we take the slime? If the slime has even the slightest traces of the moss left in it, touching it could be suicidal. Fill the jar with the slime. Uh-oh, the jar was clearly made for collecting moss or small insects. So what? Collect some slime with it. I guess I can walk over it. Let's see. A small blue gem emerges from within the hilt of the sword and glows slightly.
I think we must have moved beyond the region of Earth, Doug. This area feels more like the region of fire.
New region. First void, then Earth, now fire. This is really weird.
Not really, Doug. That's the order I'd expect to find them in, heading south toward the gap.
What gap?
A gigantic chasm divides northern and southern Xanth. We're on the northern side of this chasm, which we call the gap. Humphrey's castle lies on the southern side of the gap.
How many more regions are there before we get to the chasm, Nada?
Well, let's see. The next one would be water, and the one after that is air, and I guess that's the last one.
The music is nice. You are walking down a long tubular tunnel. An oppressive heat emanating from the end of the tunnel distorts your view. Nada looks bored. Why are you so bored, princess? You can't take the stalactites. Huge rock formations hang from the ceiling near the massive opening. Okay, so we can go back to the Earth. Let's not. Let's go east instead. You stand before a bubbling lake of lava. A narrow path leads off the southeast. Nada watches you. You're standing precariously upon one of the rocks. A molten man emerges from the lava lake. Is this a fireman? With the fireman's hat? It is a fireman. Wow. It's a hot dog. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to the hot dog. The dog lowers his head and growls menacingly at you. Talk to the fireman. The dog snarls angrily at you as you turn toward the fireman. You step back in fear of the molten hound. The sword the Isthmus village headman gave you is made from a smooth gold metal. On its surface is a green gem and a blue gem. Hot man. No, you're confused. It's fireman and a hot dog. Can we butter the hot dog? Molten hound barks loudly at you, baring its teeth. Okay. He's not happy. Let's undo. Pointer rock. Look at the pointer rock. The pointer rock is positioned between the path and the molten lake. Part of it has broken loose, revealing an open cavity. Opening. The opening in the side of the oven must have been caused by something falling from above. There is nothing inside it. Oven. The oven is positioned between the path and the molten lake. Part of it has broken loose, revealing an open cavity. Got an ad? You shouldn't get an ad unless you refresh the stream. Maybe you refresh the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cherry. Can we mustard the hot dog? I mean, that makes sense. Let's skirt mustard at the hot dog. You skirt the hot dog with the mustard and miss. Perhaps if you had a bun, you'd have more luck. You gaze in horror at the lake of the molten rock. No. And then a bubble slowly forms and bursts. Let's see, do we need a bun? It's hard to judge the size of the opening in the cave ceiling from here, but it looks quite large enough for you to fit through. Light from a bright sky shines through the opening, illuminating that section of the cave. Can we climb? Unless you are breaking records in the major
I think we're
leagues,
having a
there's
real
no way
moment here.
they're going to throw the grappling hook that far. Stan! Hey, Blackbird. Nice roll. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Tunnelland. Go to Tunnelland. 7 streak. Thank you for being here, Blackbird. Stalactites. I'm confused. Let's talk to Nada.
Yes, Doug?
You look uncomfortable, Nada. What's the problem?
It's hot in here. I feel that I'm about to expire.
Why don't you put your hair up in a bun?
Really? What
New
makes you
critical
say
hits
that?
boost. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Ding Smallwolf.
Ding Smallwolf. There you go. Thank you for the boost, Blackbird. So this is okay. We are going to convince her to put her hair in a bun, and we are going to use that as a hot dog bun. Because buns are really cool. Are you really sure you want my hair up in a bun? Yep. Okay, it's... Nada puts her hair up in bun and hands it to you for safekeeping. You squirt a healthy serving of mustard onto the bun. The hot dog, disturbed by the presence... Come on. How do I fix this? This sometimes happens.
Yes, Doug?
Okay, it's fixed. Every time I alt-tab, this happens. And it's not always
I
fixed.
think
There is more to be learned from the fire. Okay, we need to
Trust-
talk to the fireman. Now that the dog is gone.
How do you do? It's a pleasure to meet you, laddie.
Does anything interesting ever happen here?
Occasionally. My ancestors have long told the legend of Mac, a fearless traveler like yourself, trapped once within this cavern. With pyrotechnics and wit, he managed to pass through the wall of fire ahead.
Where can I find this Mac you mentioned?
Mac's been dead for centuries, son. He's only a legend, and I have no way of authenticating it. I was told the story by my grandfire mother when I was a wee fire youth.
Grandfire mother. Gee, that sure is a neat story, fire guy.
Your conversation becomes tiresome, sonny. I bid you farewell.
Firewell? He bids me firewell. Okay.
What can I do for you now, sonny?
What's the hat for?
What hat? What can I do?
Is it always so hot in here, Mr. Fireman?
Are you kidding? It's unseasonably pleasant in the cavern today.
Okay.
What can I...
You're not a real fireman, you're just a bunch of lava.
I'm as real a fireman as you're gonna find in all of Xanth, sonny.
Are you drunk suddenly?
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything else about the legend of Mac?
Let's see. This guy named Mac found some way of parting the flames of the firewall above it. That's all I know.
Okay. Charcoal. Take the charcoal. You take the charred wood. Can I... What could you possibly accomplish by putting the charred wood in the mortar? I don't know. Would you like your hair back, by the way?
I'm really not sure what you expect me to do with that, Doug.
Eat it. Wall of fire. So we have to divide the wall of... Maybe with the sword? We can't think of a good reason to burn the sword in the wall of fire. Can we burn the charcoal? Can we burn the bun? Can we burn the pestle? Squirt some mustard. Maybe that's the solution for everything. A searing wall of flame prohibits movements up the rest of the path. If we remove the glasses, nothing happens. It's a charred piece of wood you found beside the fireball. Cherry bomb? It didn't help. Can I?
Getting worried, great hero?
I am getting worried. I'm not able to solve this puzzle. Adavisto. Nice find. If you could open the wall of fire, you could waltz right through it, and that wouldn't be any fun. But that's the kind of puzzle that this game presents me all the time. Take the wall of fire. Charcoal. What to do with the charcoal? Let's talk to Nada.
Yes, Doug?
What do you think we should do now,
What
Nada?
if you used the coal to make a rubbing of the stone plaque?
Are you serious? Thanks for completely giving away the puzzle, Nada.
Think nothing of it. The puzzle would have been much too difficult for you.
It really would have been much too difficult. I wouldn't think to go back there. As long as the solution is given in-game, I don't mind. The developers, the writers knew. Okay. So, south, west, north, west. South, east, east, southwest. Now, there wouldn't be any pun in that. You press the flattened paper against the plaque and punch a small hole in it with the nail. The paper hangs directly in front of the stone plaque. You carefully run the coal back and forth against the surface of the brown paper, producing a rubbing of the previously illegible plaque. Take the paper. You take the brown paper from the stone plaque. Look at the paper. Max Surefire Cracker Mix. A tasteful blend of flour and fire water baked to a golden brown for your dining enjoyment. The fire water will be baked to a golden brown for your dining enjoyment. Where am I supposed to find flour? Fire water. Do parrots eat crackers? Of course they do. Some kinds. I'm going to take a short break. Less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clues for you. When I'm back, you'll see what the heck this is all about. Yeah, so be right back. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? We can do that. No worries. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I'm back. This is the wrong scene. Okay. Correct scene. Let's continue. I alt tab, so I bet the
Yes,
dialogue is
Doug?
broken. Oh, it's not broken. Okay.
Let's see. The recipe calls for some flour. Do you have any flour?
Thank you, Parrot. I don't think so. Am I missing something?
I don't know. What were you looking for?
You didn't see that scene? It was a spoiler. I need flour. I have bun. Smell the bun. Smells like a hot dog bun with some mustard on it. Thank you, next. It's Imposter Mitral from the future. It's not too far in the future. It's like a few days. We should start Icewind Dale on Friday. And the party seems strong. By the way, we still need a 6th. Ale was talking about the fighter cleric. But if you are here, Ale, you never submitted it to the channel, so... I mean, I have it in my mind. And I also have my doubts about the 4th melee character. But if you want to make a suggestion with more details, feel free. Okay. Max Surefire Cracker Mix, a tasteful blend of flour and fire water baked to a golden brown for your dining enjoyment. Flour, where would we find flour? Do I need to completely leave? Let's see. East, south, 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 east, north, east, south, south. So we cannot go to Void. We cannot go that way. And we cannot go here. It's desert. Love Spring. How would I get flour? If I had some wheat, maybe I could put it in mortar. But I don't have wheat. Am I supposed to find wheat somewhere? Rubble. East, south, east, north, 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 wests, wests. Let's go back to the fireplace. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, I confused myself. Southeast. Oh, I was looking at the wrong place. East, south, east, north, north. Okay. Oven. I guess we have to cook it in the oven once we get the wheat and lava. So how do we get lava? Can we fill the jar with lava? No. Fire water, I assume, could be lava or could be whiskey. But I don't think we can find whiskey here.
What can I do for you now, Sonny?
Can you tell me anything else about the Legend of Mac?
Let's see. The guy named Mac found some way of parting the flames of the firewall above us. That's all I know.
What if I show you the recipe?
Now, why would you be handing this to me, laddie?
The fireman hands you a strange small wineskin. It was wine. Uh-oh, the jar was clearly made for collecting moss. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh.
No, why?
Is it gone? Oh no, I cannot undo anymore. Did I... Oh, you open the empty jar, gaze around inside for a moment. The fireman hands you a strange small wineskin. Look at the firewater. It's a small brown wineskin with 3 letter X's on it. You pour some of the hooch into the mortar. The fireman snatches the wineskin back from you. The shallow stone mortar contains some firewater. What could you possibly... Okay. Drink. You take a swallow of the hooch and it stings your throat as it goes down. Will this kill me in 2 turns? I will make a save. Oh. My great typing skills are revealed. So how do we get flour? Can we make flour from the buttercup? You toss the flour into the mortar. The fireman snatches the wineskin back from you. You insert the pestle into the mortar and grind for a bit. A ball of dough soon forms. You carefully place the mortar with the dough ball inside the oven. It soon glows a hot red. The fireman has just... I don't want it anymore. With a couple of nearby rocks, you lift the mortar from the natural oven, set it gently on the ground. The shallow stone mortar contains some gooey duff. The fireman... Okay. Duff, not duff, dough. Let's put it there. Let's wait until it's cooked. Time passes. The dough has risen, takes on a glossy yellow texture. Wait a bit more. Time passes, the fireman snatches the wineskin back from you. The cracker has turned a light golden brown. With a couple of nearby rocks, you lift the mortar from the natural oven, set it gently on the ground. Exactly, we are making bread. It crumbles into dust as it cools. Amid the ashes, you find a blue firecracker.
That is an ancient firecracker of Mac, son. Be careful what you do with it. Where'd you find it, sonny?
I cooked it. Lying in that place where your brain would be if you had one. Perfect. I'm going to commence with some firecracking presently. Gibrab. Sorry, I cannot. I cannot. It's mine. It's mine. A menacing arm rises from the lake and points its index finger directly at your head.
You dirty rat!
Oh!
You made
it's
my
doing
farming
this,
run away.
not this. I thought it was
better,
the Terminator.
Kid. Your side butt had a hair, or I was gonna shoot you.
Hey, where'd you come from and why are you burning mad?
I live here, okay? What did you do to my farm?
It's not GG. He's pointing a finger gun at me. He seemed afraid when he saw this cracker I made.
What cracker, kid?
I hear some guy named Mac invented it. Oh, did we win? Put the cracker in the wall of fire. You light the cracker's fuse on the wall of fire. Wait. Then you toss it into the raging firewall. And we wait. Time passes. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did we lose it? It's gone. It's gone. We lost the firecracker. Oh! A searing wall of flame probes its movement up the rest of the path. The cracker explodes in a brief but loud explosion, irradiating the fireball. I had to wait more. Smoldering crevice is all that remains of the firewall. A gaping hole in the ceiling lies several feet above your head. Nada waits. You wind up and throw the hook at the gaping hole. It whistles towards the opening, makes contact with the surface, and becomes firmly lodged. You struggle up the rope, praying that the grappling hook doesn't fail. You feel a few of your precious items falling from your pockets, into the lava below, but you persist and are soon safely through the opening. We are at the water... What was it? Plane, I guess? Water plane? Water world? A small violet gem emerges from within the hilt of the sword and glows slightly.
We've done it! We've escaped the region of fire! This must be the edge of the region of water.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Are you serious, Doug? Or are you just being sarcastic?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Recognize me?
Hey,
Arisa
Barrett.
Shuffle. Did you know it has been 4 months?
Barrett, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. Ash, enjoy the sub benefits once more. Enjoy the sound effects and the emotes. Rocks. What happened with the uh-oh? Oh. That's weird. Why did that happen? Interesting. That's a weird problem. Okay, you climb atop the rocks, taking the various stunning vistas available from your position. A strange troll in a lab coat ambles from beneath the bridge and stands directly in front of it.
Ye be a wee lad, me sees. Not much meat on the small bones to chew, and a sweet naga lass in tow, me sees. Together, the two would make a fine meal, or 3.
I guess maybe, Parrot. You mean you'd actually eat us alive?
Oh yes, I'll crunch your bones and eat you both whole. Any questions?
Yes, I did have a question.
Procyon Lauder just boosted die.
Hey, Proc?
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for the boosts. How are you today? Good evening, good evening. Good to see you. Yes, I did have a question. Oh. Okay. It has broken again. And what might your question be? Would you eat us because you're hungry or just to be mean? Okay. How do I fix this? Oh. Trolls eat other trolls never. We don't like the taste of weed. We only like to crunch on strangers like ye. I guess I don't have any more questions.
Now will ye be paying my fee?
What's this troll toll to the sign mentions?
I exact a fee from every traveler who
Hey
crosses
QP,
this bridge.
what's up with that Chuta?
Although some I do let pass
No,
for free.
scene is not broken. I forgot to hide the list. Why do you let some pass for free?
Sometimes the mood just hits me.
Are you in the mood right now?
No.
Please don't eat us, Mr. Troll. You mean you know
Give
harm?
me a reason why, and then ye may not die.
We possess good family values.
Not good enough.
How are you, cutie? How was your food? We are generally good-natured, well-mannered adventurers.
Not good enough.
We are card-carrying liberals.
Not good enough.
We'll do something for you for free.
For free? No fee? Yes, then ye can help me.
Actually, we do charge a small fee.
Then ye shall die, stupid mundane.
Bill wrenches you from Nada, carries you down under the bridge, and proceeds to eat you limb by limb.
Trolls have a reputation for eating young boys in Mundania as well as in Xanth, Doug?
Yeah, I suppose they do. I guess I screwed up again.
I'm afraid you've...
Undo.
Oh yes. And what my...
Would you eat us because you're
It
hungry?
is in me nature to eat passers.
Which one of us would you eat first?
Probably ye, mundane. Ye would make a nice appetizer. Your
You must be
Naga
enjoying
friend
it.
would be the main course.
How many Mondays have you
We
eaten?
don't get many mundanes around here, boy. Ye would be my first.
How many Nagas have you eaten?
258.
How many other trolls have you eaten?
Trolls eat other trolls never. We don't like the taste of we. We only like to crunch on strangers like ye. Now will ye... Some... No. Give me... For free?
Name the task and we shall perform it.
Are ye sure you'll help me?
Absolutely sure.
This I require of thee. I've lost a small key that is of the utmost importance to me. It's lost somewhere within my home below, but exactly where, I do not know. Bring me this key, and I'll waive my usual fee.
Exactly what does this key looks like?
Silver it is in color, small it is in size.
You sure do talk funny, troll.
Just fetch the key, punk, or my fee ye will pay.
Where is your home?
Under the bridge, as I've already told ye. Fetch me key, boy, and bring it to me lest I lose my patience with ye and exact me fee.
What does this key unlock?
The key ye seek unlocks a case in my lab. Within the case are the products of my ingenious work. If ye return the key, I may show these things to ye, but be warned, I'll only wait so long for the key.
Okay, we are off to find the key.
Good luck. Find the key.
Let's not
and
aggravate
return
this
it to
troll.
me.
Troll toll. You are standing in the troll's lavishly decorated living quarters. A small fire warms the damp room. Wow, look at the house that the troll is living in under the bridge. Who would have guessed? Look at the pillow. There is nothing especially notable about the pillow. Maybe the key is under the pillow. As you reach toward the troll's pillow, he leans slightly in your direction with a malicious look on his face. Hey, I'm looking for the key under the pillow, dude. Lace. Take the lace. Ripping off the fineries of a guy with a reputation for eating adventurers doesn't feel like a prudent move. Look at the painting. It's an abstract painting you don't much care for. The troll clearly has quite erudite taste in art. The troll's lab is a tidy room with a wood workbench on one wall, metal tool lacquer, a sink, and a deep well. Unlike the tool chest with the sword, of course. Junk bench. Turn on the faucet. You turn the faucet on and sink fills with water. Cool, look at that water flowing. Okay, turn it off. Oh, it's gone.
Have ye found me key yet?
I'm still looking. I should have it any minute now.
Will ye best be finding it soon, or ye will see me exact me fee.
The troll isn't going to let you up into his bedroom. Empty the sink. The faucet is not currently turned on. If you place the tea in the empty sink, it could slip into the massive drain and be lost forever. How big is the drain? You turn the faucet on, sink fills with water. Let's wait again. Oh, what is this? Blue button, green button, red button. Press the blue button. You press the blue button and the red button pops back up. The gray button appears to be jammed, it won't budge. You press the red button and the blue button pops back up. The green button appears to be jammed. Press the red button. Red button is already pressed flush with the wall. Can we press both buttons at once, Nada?
Yes, Doug?
Okay, I'm not going to ask her for help. She gives me the solution. Sometimes. Empty the sink. No, 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 no. Put the plastic in the sink. Put the tea bag in the sink. Enter the well. What could go wrong? If you try to scale that vertical wall of the troll's well, you'll certainly fall to your death. Can I take the sink? Of course not. There are all sorts of weird tools and gadgets in here you don't recognize. Fill with the sink. Fill with water. The jar was clearly made for collecting moss or small insects, so it cannot hold the water. I mean, what can we even do here? Swim in the well. If you try to... okay. Look at water. It's ordinary tap water. Look at the sink. The large sink is full of water. An overflow drain is quickly carrying away the excess water. Turn on the faucet even more. The faucet is already turned on, spewing water into the large sink. You love swimming in wells. That makes one of you, I think, in the world. Press red button. What does this change? It's an ordinary looking red button. Press flush with the wall. Underneath it, a small plaque with the words "Close both" embossed on it. Open upper. Open upper. Open lower.
Have you found?
I'm still looking. I should have done a minute now. Are you sure we can't talk about this, sir?
Have you found?
No, no, no.
Will you?
Can I leave? It's all water under the bridge. Drink the water. You kneel down on the shore and get a few draughts of water with your hands. It's cool and refreshing. Let's swim in the water. You're not properly attired for that. Your sword would certainly be damaged in the water. Can we move forward? Oh. Turn on the hydrant. Remove the hose. You try to unscrew the hose from the hydrant, but the water pressure within it is too great. Turn off the hydrant. Remove the hose. You unscrew the hose from the hydrant, coil it up for easy carrying. Okay. Okay. We got it. You put one end of the hose near the bottom of the sink and the other end in the well. It slowly fills. Look at the water. Hey, more water. Just like the kind in the basin.
Yes, Dad.
Okay. Enter the water. You swim to the bottom of the well, recover the missing key, and resurface feeling refreshed. I can go down.
Have you found me key yet?
Yes, I've got it right here.
You have me key. Give it to me. Yes, this is it. Now the fun will really begin. Ye will see.
What specific fun were you referring to?
For ye second test, ye must solve one of the clever puzzles I've devised. Only when ye
Well,
have solved one and shown it to me will I set ye free.
You don't have to do everything to finish the game. When you don't get full points, it means you have missed some stuff. Which makes you either replay the game, which is good for the developer, or call and ask for hints, which is good for the developer. Like a lot of the Sierra games with points, they actually preyed on the players by designing their games around almost forcing people to having to call their helplines. Points is kind of part of that, but you know, not that malicious. It's fun to try and figure out the optional stuff. Some games even give you titles according to the percentage of the points you got. The troll takes the metal key and darts into his lab. He returns a few moments later carrying 3 square trays which he arrays atop the tables in the living room.
To attempt to solve one of me puzzles, pick it up and play with it for a while.
Are you going to give me Tower of Hanoi puzzle?
Any of the puzzles as many times as you wish.
Exactly, yeah.
But I'll not let you leave until it's been done. The match puzzles are very easy, so you must complete 3.
How far the player is through? I think the idea of that never works, because a lot of the times, like maybe the game has 1000 points and it gives you the final 250 points when you beat the final boss, so it's never scaled. So it's always misinformation when you try to gauge where in the game you are from your points. Not only you may have missed stuff, But also, the points you get at the end is always a lot more than what you get throughout the game. So it doesn't really work that way. Matchsticks, blocks, pentominos. Let's take a look at this. You picked up pentominos, examine them closely. Play with the pentominos. Please select a tray. This tray must be completely filled. This tray will have 4 empty squares when filled. Ah! Okay. I like kind of like these kind of puzzles. So there's a corner. There are five grid pieces. They are all 5 grid pieces. So this is definitely wrong. It has to be something like this. This is wrong. This doesn't fit. Do corners first? I think it's a trap to do the corners first. I think I need to find how 2 objects connect, and this is kind of the most difficult to connect. So only this one, I think, fits over there. Like none of the other pieces can fit in this location from what I'm seeing. Only this one, so it has to be something like this probably. So 4. There are 10 here, which means we should be able to fit 2 here. Something like this, maybe. You can turn around and stuff. Yes, you can turn around. Let's look at another. Let's look at this. So these are kind of more tricky. What can we fit here? We can fit this. Obviously, that is an easy choice. Let's not go with it yet. If we were to put something like this here, I don't think we would be able to place anything here. It doesn't look like we can, so it's wrong. We could put this here also. That is also another good choice. This also fits, obviously. This wouldn't work. If you put this here, I couldn't find anything, right? Yeah. I mean, this would be a guess, so let's go with something else. I think this stuff has to go to the corner. If it doesn't go to the corner, if it's something like this, maybe. Can we fit something here? No. Not with this. Not with this. Not with this. Definitely not with this. Or this. So I feel like this has to be in the corner. We could perhaps do stuff like this here. If you put this here, this wouldn't work. No, this doesn't work. If you put this here, Doesn't work either. If I put this here and no, this won't work, of course. You could be wrong about these two. Maybe it's something like this. No, this would never work. Then probably not. What happens if you put this here and this here, maybe? Is this what I did before? I think this is what I did before, right? So if we place this here, this certainly doesn't work. If it's like this, what can fit here? Doesn't look like anything can fit there. If it's like this, I probably made a mistake in this part. This might be right. Because if I leave something like this, I don't think I can... If I made this part wrong... Let's see. Can I do it differently? This doesn't work. No, this would be the other way. No. Oh. Wait. Wrong way around, okay. That doesn't work either. Oh! Okay, this works. So doing it differently. The trickiest part is using plus. I didn't like what I did first. Yeah, I'm going to try something else. So let's close this up like this. Now try to find a solution for this. So this cannot go to the corner. 4, 7, 10. We have to fit 2 pieces right here. We use that piece. It won't work. We use that piece also. This won't work. We may have to go back to that. So this kind of thing requires this still. This kind of thing also requires this piece. This requires the C piece. $13, $17, no, $16, $19, $22, $25, $28, $31, okay. Okay, I think we need either this piece or this piece to be able to figure this kind of stuff out. So maybe we go back. Try this out for now. So let's put the plus there. I mean, this is an easy solution for the plus, but I don't think it's true. It's correct. Like something like this. What would fit there though? Maybe nothing. That's 4. So gotta move it twice. Now 10. Interesting. What would fit there? Nothing. What is this? It doesn't work. Yeah, you might be right. QP. Plus might be the most difficult. After both Talos Principle games, you don't want to see another Polymina ever. I haven't played it yet, but I know it has a lot of those. So one side of the plus is very easy, right? Let's start with the plus. We can solve any side of the plus. If we do this, we cannot fit anything here. We do this. Wait, what did I try just a minute ago? I can solve another puzzle, by the way. I don't have to solve this. There are other puzzles. Maybe we should look at the other puzzles. I feel like it has to be one of these three. Plus should be closer to the corner. If plus is closer to the corner, so we cannot put it like this, right? There are 5 grids here, which a piece can fit, and only this piece can fit. So all of these pieces have 5 grids in them. So this would be 8 spaces, 11, 14, 17, 20. It can either be at 5 or 8, 11, 14, 17, 20. Now we have to fit 4 pieces here. The other location would be way to this side. Besides, it doesn't really matter. I am trying to find something that closes this perfectly. This piece easily does that. I need to find another combination. So this side seems to be more difficult, kind of. We can do something like this. Then this won't work. It would have to be this long line. And this long line. We don't really have any solutions for this. Unless it's closer to this way, maybe that could be kind of... What would fit there? This? No, this doesn't reach there, and this is too much. So that is wrong. This could be here. Could that be here? No. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. But I'm also curious about the other puzzle. You could put this here. No. What about this? So this is impossible, right? If it's closer here, then this has to close it off. This doesn't work. This works. This doesn't work. This works. This doesn't work. So I don't think this at the bottom works. If you put this at the bottom, there is no way we can nicely fill this up. It doesn't give us any solutions, I think. None of these work. So I think this piece is not going to be used. If you put this at the... We cannot put it at the bottom anyway, so this piece is not going to be used. If you put that at the top, we can do something like this, which gives us kind of a nice shape. But we still don't have anything that reaches that far. Wait, no, it won't work. If this is at the top, this is at the bottom, we don't have any solutions. When this is at the top, nothing else can be at the bottom, so this cannot be at the top. If it cannot be at the top, it also cannot be at the bottom, so this piece also not going to be used. It has to be these two pieces. Wait. Which piece did I try out before? I confused myself. I accidentally put the wrong piece at the top. This is not being used. Did I try this one? Okay. So what did we say about this one? We said this cannot be at the bottom. Okay. So it has to be these two pieces that complements the plus. Kind of. But no. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. So this might be wrong. This might be wrong. The straight one, no, it doesn't work. If I put the straight one, what would I put at the top? If I put this here, there is nothing to put here. We need a tree long with an open top. Of course, we can do it on the other way. Other side. I'm very close. Have you all figured out the solution? Is it just me? Let's try every piece. We know this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. Could be something like this. The thing is, if I use this here, I will use this here as well, and I will not have a solution for this piece then. That is why I tried to solve this one, because this is very limiting. But it can also be turned around in many ways. Let's try solving with this one. Maybe we can find a better solution. That M1 can use the S1. This one? You mean something like this? It closes up nicely, but... Okay, we closed this up. We were able to close the plus up. What do we do with the rest? How do we close this one up? Both sides. I think we are getting trapped. This is usually what happens with these puzzles. You find a solution, you find a nice rectangle, and then you cannot find another nice rectangle. Now we have nothing for this. We will not let geometric shapes defeat us. We may have to let them defeat us. I think it looks close. I don't think it's actually close. That's the thing with these puzzles. I think we have to look towards closing up on the other side. Not before that. You know what? I'm going to take a look at the other puzzles, see what they are. By the way, there are so many of them. There are many different versions, not just the one. But I want to see what the other puzzles are as well. We will come back to this. Let's take the blocks. Let's see what kind of a puzzle this one is. Move the large block from the upper left corner to the lower left corner. Oh, I like these puzzles more, actually. Generally. Let's take a look at this. Oh, come on. This is very difficult to control, though. Come on. Do what I'm telling you to... Dude. Dude. This is very annoying. This gets us stuck. This gets us stuck. Okay, this is wrong. Come on, game, please. Do what I want you to do. So this is how we start, right? The only move we can make is this. And then if we move this down, move these up. Then we get stuck here. Unless... Oh, wait. This is a move? This is certainly a move. Oh, come on, game. Something like this. Come on, please. There it is. This was easy. We can try to solve all the puzzles. Done. You put the sliding blocks back into your pockets. Let's take a look at the matchsticks. Move 2 matches to make 2 squares. I mean... Correct, now try the next one. Move 3 matches to make 2 squares. One. Correct, now try the next one. Move 4 matches to make 2 squares. Wait. Wait, is this so easy? Correct, now try the next one. Move 2 matches to make 3 squares. One, 2. Move 3 matches to make 3 squares. Try it now. How many of these are there? Move 4 matches to make 3 squares. 4 matches. To make 3 squares. No, that would be wrong. Okay, this one's kind of... This one kind of stumbled me. I'm not seeing this one. 1, 2... So there are, right now, 4 squares. We can move 2 matches and make 4 squares. There are already 4 squares. So I basically have to break 1 square without making any new ones. Geometry was your worst rated ability in school. I can break this one, I think. I think I'm close. It's something like that. Linguistic, fine. Numbers, no problem. Geometry. I feel like the solution is something like this. So 1, 2, and 3. I think that's what we need to make. It doesn't quite work though. Doesn't quite work. Undo. Oh, this works. Yes, this works. Yeah. Move 3 matches to make 4 squares. The only one non-Euclidean. A tiny square under to the left. Tiny square under to the left? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Yeah, it's 4. It was 4. Move 3 matches to make 4 squares. I am seeing this, I think. Let's try next one. How many are there? No worries, Sherry. Move 4 matches to make 4 squares. There are 5. This obviously won't work. 4 squares. Hey, Sir Excelicious. Happy holidays. How are you doing today? You could go for 1, 2. No, this won't work. Make 4 squares. So now we broke 2. I am making too many squares. If I move these down, it will be 6 squares. Unless I break things apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. That was wrong. Let's break things apart. This won't solve the problem. This is still 5. Oh. No, this is... That was 6, I think. Chilling and eating? Nice. My favorite activity. So we have to basically get rid of squares. One, 2, 3, 4. Can I not do stuff like this? No. It has to be squares and squares only. Can I say done and be done? Since, oh, I guess I can just say done. It just goes on. Right?
A winner. Blast. I thought that puzzle would have been harder for ye. Oh well. Ye have earned your freedom and may take the puzzle with ye as well.
You mean that's it? I can just leave?
Yep. Stay or leave. It makes no difference to me. Take this crowbar from me as well. I'm sick of it. Now buzz off, kid. Ye bother me.
So I guess we can continue doing them whenever we want. We did this one. But there's no real reason to. Was I trying to solve this one? Let's try to solve this one. For a little bit. Let's not give up. So... let's start with the plus. I think it's safe to say one side has to be the C. Now let's test some theories. Must be in the middle almost if you're right. So, could be, but it's not really important. What I'm trying to do is just complement both sides of the plus perfectly, and then we can move it. We can put it in the middle. Let's put it right in the middle. Let's not even use this, because we know this is an easy solution. So let's test this piece. After doing something like that, the only thing that can fit in here is this long piece. And after that, we won't have anything to put here, right? Nothing would fit there. Let's put this right here. So I think it's safe to say that this piece is not used right next to the plus. Let's try another weird piece. Like this piece can never be used right next to the plus. Neither can this one. Neither can this one. Or this one. Or this one. Now these ones can certainly be used. That's the ones we had been working with. Let's try this piece. The what's that called? Blackjack? The police baton. Let's use the police baton. So if you put this at the bottom, the only thing that can go to the top is the long piece. If you put the long piece to the top, wait, let's make sure that we cannot use one of these. We cannot. If you put this here, then nothing fits in here, so this cannot be at the bottom. Can this be at the top? If it's at the top, nothing fits. This won't work. I don't think it can be at the top. Can it be on this side? Nightstick? I guess, yeah. Long line must be on the ends of something. Probably. Probably you're right. So, let's try this on the left side. If this is on the left side, again, the only thing that can fit is the long line. And we are left in the same situation. Nothing really goes in there. So it cannot be at the left top, which would leave us at the left bottom. Again, the same thing. So this piece will not be used next to the plus. We are left with 3 pieces. Let's try this one. If you put this one here, there is nothing that can fill this, so it cannot be at the right bottom. Can it be at the left top? This has to be... Okay, this is certainly a way to extend the plus, right? After this, I think we can find maybe some wait, can we? Interesting. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. What can fit here? No, nothing fits there. This doesn't work. Hey, Catmas. Welcome, Catmas. 89, Avatar. Just snap that long piece into... I wish I could. I wish I could. So this doesn't give me a solution either, which means this piece can also not be used next to the plus. Which leaves me with only this one. If I put this here... What can I fit there? I can fit this one. Wait, no. Making a mistake. This is weird. I feel like there is no solution to the plus. How can it be? There has to be one solution to the plus. Where is this at top? This is so weird. I must be missing something because there seems to be no solutions to the plus. Very weird. I must be missing something. Can the M be with the plus? Which one is M? What is M? Your first try wasn't wrong, but I removed it. What was my first try? Which is the first try? The M is the one that looks like an M on the sides. This one? Like a diagonal M? This one? This one? I know this fits. If you are... Maybe I can fit more. With partial solutions on the sides, we're trying to fill in the middle before you gave up. Okay, I am failing to understand which one is M. This one? Is this the M? What do you want me to do with this? No worries. Okay, I'm not sure where I did the mistake. Parrot-wise and drummer. Was I trying with this one when I made the mistake? Do you remember? Nope, it doesn't. You may be talking about this one when you say I made a mistake. Try the fat L long line combo. Okay, you are talking about that. That was the last thing I was trying, right? When I said it wasn't working. Wait, the fat L. Is this the fat L? The fat one, this one? This one? Okay. So let's see if we can find with the long line. Now use S. This one? Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. I see what you're doing. Okay, that is a solution indeed. Let's see. Let's go from here. So we can close this up here, but I don't think that's a good idea. But we may have to do that. Maybe. You're right, this closes it up. I didn't see that. So what can fit there? This can fit there. To the left. This can fit to the left. This cannot. This cannot. This cannot. This can fit there too. Oh! We even have a nice placement of that right there. But what do we do after that? The problem is, after this point, we always need either this fat L or this C. I was working with this earlier. There are not many ways to solve that one either. So this may be wrong. Let's do something like this. So now that our solution makes use of these, right? We need to find a solution for this now. R the T, the fat L on the left. Fat L is being used here though. So we need to find a solution to this one. Let's see. Without using this piece, what can be done? Let's put everything here first. So this doesn't make sense to the left side. Obviously, we can have this corner everywhere. Bottom, top, left, right. Why that was wrong? because the baton needs to stay. This needs to stay here. Are you saying, Parrot? It probably does. It probably does, but I'm trying to find the solution. Okay, let's keep the baton here as well. Let's use this. I'm just trying to close the left side of this perfectly without having to use the fat L, because the only solutions I have found so far either use the fat L or the C, and now we are using both of them near the plus. Then the diagonal M, follow with a T. Okay, yeah, that could work. That's good. Okay, let's continue from there, since we seem to be sure that it is going to be the solution. If you put this here, nothing. That cannot be used there. So the problem is, next to this T, I don't think anything fits. That has always been the problem. This piece doesn't fit. This piece fits two ways, but we cannot complement. This way we cannot complement, so it's not this one either. Am I blind? Maybe I am. I'm not checking all the rotations. Turn what? What do you want me to turn? Which piece? This piece? The long L? Bottom left piece. This one? Okay, right, you are right. But, you know, you are kind of rushing me. I have been trying the other pieces. I haven't gotten to this. And you're asking me if I'm blind. I haven't even gotten to this piece yet. You know what we are going to? We are going to skip this puzzle since we already solved the game. We are all kind of becoming a little aggressive, so we are not working on this puzzle anymore. Let's continue. The troll takes back the puzzles you haven't earned and replaces them in their original positions. Oh, it passed. No worries, Drummer. We will move on. We will move on with the game itself. You are standing at the three-pronged fork in the road, not the cuffs. The tall white signpost has three signs. There is the long way, the wrong way, and the shortcut to success. Let's go the shortcut to success. The entrance to a darkened cave looms before you. A small waterfall spills over the nearby mountainside.
You've escaped a terrible danger, Doug. But I fear that more serious threats lay ahead. I sense the presence of computers somewhere near.
Computer? Computer? What's that?
Don't forget to drink
name
water.
Is computer,
Thank you, Badwise.
and it is the most evil machine in Xanth. If there is one place you don't want to visit, it is Pewter's lair.
What could Pewter do to us?
I'm not exactly sure, but you can be assured it will be bad. You'd be lucky to escape with your life if you wind up in his lair.
Why would Pewter want to mess with us?
Pewter takes great pleasure in entrapping any adventurer who strays near his lair. Once trapped, he is renowned for mental torture of all sorts. He'd be oblivious to the game and wouldn't give you any breaks.
I'm terrified. The only direction left to us is straight ahead.
I know. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. I wish I could advise you against it, but I fear that we must pursue our destiny and perhaps our doom inside the cave.
Okay, you are the companion. Whatever you lead, I will follow. You stand in the midst of computer, the most evil machine all of Xanth.
Human, Naga, why have you intruded here?
We feel like you lured us here, whoever they are.
I am Computer, most powerful being in Xanth.
I hear these demon dudes are pretty powerful too, Mr. Pewter.
Demons cannot harm me. I don't see any demons around here, puny human.
You don't look very powerful. In fact, where exactly are you?
I am everywhere, inside everything, master of all, especially in cave.
Oh, Bogu! Nice job. What do you want with us, powerful being?
I want nothing to do with you, insignificant human.
Why are we here? We were in the middle of an important game.
Now you'll play a real game. I will explain the rules only once. If you fail to remember them and break them in any way, your game will be forfeit.
But I'm already playing another game.
Now you are playing another unless you wish to resign.
No, I'll hang around for a while.
Mundane player changes his mind. Rules follow. Computer will give description and word. Player must select single letter from platform to add to supplied word. New letters spell answer to description. Place letter inside cylinder and close door. After 3 wrong answers, you lose. After 5 correct answers, you win.
This sounds like a cakewalk.
Game begins. Question 1. Give me the name of asparagus weapons that may be found in Xanth. The hint word is reeds. Supply a letter.
Spears. S. Asparagus weapon. Magical things. Reaps. What is an asparagus weapon? It must be spears, right? It flashes on words that high-pitched noise fills the air.
Correct. The answer
Hey,
is
Claiborne.
asparagus spears.
Asparagus pieces are referred to as
Lucky
spears.
guess.
Okay. How are you, Claiborne?
Question 2. Name a type of Xanthian fruit that can cause blindness. The hint word is seat. Supply a letter.
Xanthian fruit. Finishing breakfast? Sounds nice. Seeds, dates, blind dates. These rectangular dark fruits grow on palm trees and cause temporary blindness when eaten. So D? What was the question?
Correct. The answer is blind dates. Lucky guess.
Lucky guess? What do you mean?
Question 3. Name the type of shells from which the finest paper in Xanth is made. The hint word is canes. Supply a letter.
Canes. Type of shells. Canes. Paper shell pecans. P. The shells of the paper shell pecan are the source of the finest Xanthian paper. Because of this, the pecan themselves are an extremely valuable commodity. It's a P. We will get that puzzle? No, we are not going back to that puzzle. You take the P tile from your pocket, place it in the cylinder. You slide the metal door to the left, closing the cylinder. It flashes some words.
Correct. The answer is paper shell pecans. Lucky guess.
Lucky guess.
Question 4. Name the species of Xanthian beast that is 4-footed and gives notoriously bad advice. The hint word is rest. Supply a letter.
Okay. Creatures. Rest. Bump steer. These four-legged beasts with massive hooves and horns are renowned for giving bad advice to inquisitors. They also beg for smokes from passengers. So, rest, we need an E.
Correct. The answer is bomb steers. Lucky guess. Question 5. Give me the name of a human-headed quadruped with a horse's tail, hooves, and a cat's forelegs. The hint word is male. Supply a letter.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Male? Human-headed quadruped with a horse's tail, hooves, cat's forelegs. The hint word is male. 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 Lamia. This four-legged animal has hooves, horse's tail, and a cat's forelegs on the head of a human, so we need an A. Are you familiar with Xanth, Claiborne? Have you read the novels or played the game? Oh! You are talking about Kate Walker. Kate Walker is from Siberia. The Adventure series.
Correct. The answer is Lamia. Lucky guess.
You are familiar with neither this setting nor Siberia. It's Siberia with a Y, S-Y-B-E-R-E, R-I-A. I cannot speak anymore.
Player wins round 1.
It's a nice game, actually. The first two.
Round 2 begins.
Great adventures.
Question 6. Name a delicious, chocolatey, Xanthian creature constantly annoyed by ducks. The hint word is some.
Some.
Supply a letter.
Some. Let's see. Oh. Could it be a magical thing? No. Some. Good night, Cherry. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Some. Could it be gold? No. Wait, nothing? Nothing works. Can I talk to the computer again? Mr. Pewter, you meekly inquire.
Need a hint? Forgetful mundane. Confused mundane asks for things he does not want.
What did I ask for?
Need a...
Yes, please, I forget things.
Question 6. Name a delicious, chocolatey, Xanthian creature constantly annoyed by ducks. The hint word is some. Supply a letter.
Creature does not necessarily have to be an animal, right? No, it says creatures here.
New critical hits boost. C1 Iborn just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. C1 Iborn just boosted Shadowrun Returns. New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
C1 Iborn just boosted Shining Force.
Thanks for the boosts, Claymore. Oh! Moose. We need an O. How did I miss that? We need an O. Oh. It bugged again.
Need a... Question 7. Provide the name of the hooded vine with sharp thorns that strikes at moving objects. The hint word is okra.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okra. Cobra. Cobra wine. This vicious hooded wine lies in wait for passers-by to approach it. It strikes at any moment in its general vicinity. The thorns of the wine are particularly sharp.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, good to see you. Happy holidays. How are you today? So we need a bee.
Correct. The answer is Cobra Vine. Lucky guess. Question 8. Name the type of golden insect pursued by Xanth's son. The misguided mundane. The hint word is seal. Supply a letter.
Seal. Golden Fleece. We need an F. The incredibly beautiful fleece of a dragon, searched by Jason. A misguided mundane. We need an F.
Correct. The answer is Golden Fleece. Lucky guess. Question 9. Give me the name of the most controversial multicolored garments.
I know this one, panties. So we need an E.
The hint word is paints. Supply a letter. Correct. The answer is panties. Lucky guess. Question 10. Provide the name of the small snarls that grow into huge, dangerous trees. The hint word is gleams. Supply a letter.
Okay, gleans. Maybe it's a creature. Maybe it's a magical thing? Gleans. What is gleans? We need something with 6 letters. Oh, tangle? Glean. So tangles. If the answer is tangles, it could be gleans, so it's a T, maybe? Oh, there's no T.
Need question 10.
What is snarl?
Provide the name of the small snarls that grow into huge, dangerous trees. The hint word is gleans.
You can choose a sound,
a letter.
any sort of text greeting. I don't think it will reset now. You can make 3 mistakes before you fail. What is a snarl? I don't know what a snarl is. Tangle fits here, but there is no T here. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Yes, it is the set a custom greeting, not command. I'm sorry, Claiborne. I misread what you said. No, but it mentions snarl as a creature or a plant or something, not a verb. Gleans. Maybe we skip this one. We make a guess.
New custom greeting request by C1 Iborn.
You can send it to me on Discord. Do you have a Discord? Do you use Discord, Claiborne? It also means tangled. Gleans. I mean, Tangle Tree fits there, but we don't have a T here. That's what is confusing me. Let's skip this one. Let's make a mistake. Move on to the next one.
Wrong.
Try again? Oh no. I have to get this one right.
Need. Question 10.
Save game.
Provide the name of the small snarls that grow
Of the
into
small
huge,
snarls?
dangerous trees. The hint word is gleans. Supply a letter.
It must be a T, come on. I'm pretty sure it's a T. But how do you make a T? I need to... I see right through you, game.
Correct. The answer is tangles. Lucky guess. Now, mundane player wishes to resign the game.
Hey, wait a minute, that's not right.
Mundane player resigns game.
I resign. What? No, I don't.
You have provided me with much amusement. You lose.
Cheater. What do you mean you lose?
I didn't
What?
expect to see
What?
you back so soon. What's the problem?
That pewter guy cheated and forced me to resign the game.
Resign? That doesn't sound fair at all. Does
Well,
it?
why are you sick?
Give me a second to check on something.
Why are you coughing so much?
Oh, I must have picked up a virus somewhere, which is hard to understand because I've been here since you left.
Have you tried the cough med? Have you tried some cough medicine?
Yes, I have, and that hasn't helped cure my virus. I guess I'll just you have to wait it out.
Remember to drink plenty of fluids.
Thanks. Ah, yes, the report is back. It seems that
Wow, the guy is
was
really sick.
unaware of your involvement in the game and stepped slightly out of his purview in ejecting you from it. He's agreed not to cheat again, but you'll still have to find a way of defeating him in order to proceed. You know what? My coughing fit seems to have stopped. In fact, I feel altogether much better.
That's great. Cough news, Grundy.
Good luck, kid. You look like you could use some rest too.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
good to have you back, Doug.
He passed
This
the virus
machine
to
and
us.
I
Maybe
are
we have
very
to pass the
compatible.
virus to
He took the
the
tiles
computer.
away. I wonder what he wants now.
Can we cough on the computer?
Back again, stupid human. You can never defeat me. Just try and harm me. You have no chance. You lose.
You must have some vulnerability.
Try to defeat me if you can, stupid human.
Let's make the hard save. Virus. Put the virus on computer. You need to be more specific about where you want to. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Take this. Take this virus. It's a virus. You slide the metal door to the left, closing the cylinder. It flashes on words and
What have you done? I sense a virulent presence. I very hard. Oh, let, please.
Later, dude.
I'll be back.
Okay. Like hell you will, you misguided machination. It seems the virus has actually incapacitated the evil computer.
Your mundane is doing well, Demon Earth. As is yours, Demon Xanth. Are you enjoying the contest? It amuses me still, although the incessant use of magic is annoying. I shall be glad when I have won our wager and finally banished all magic from Xanth. You haven't won yet, Demon Earth, and I don't believe that you will. If magic were to pass from Xanth, I cannot imagine what the land would look like. Florida. What's a Florida?
Really? He's still writing.
Never mind. All right. Shall we spice up the game and inform the mundanes of the stakes of our wager? No, let them labor in ignorance. Mundanes are too fond of your magical land. If one of them realizes that his victory would mean the end of magic, I believe he would intentionally fail in order that the land might remain enchanted. As you wish.
Okay.
Yes, Doug?
We're standing before a rundown shack of primitive construction. I feel like I have
You've
skipped
made
places.
it through another tough challenge, Doug. Few are those who can claim to have defeated Computer at his own game.
Yeah, I'm even surprising myself. Can we go back? You had enough of the evil computer for one game, so we have finished that part, okay. I wonder how much is left. Do you happen to remember how much is left, Parrot? Or does anyone who knows the game? I wonder if I should push and finish today or leave some for tomorrow. You could check. It would be nice if you could check. You knock on the door, you hear an almost silent voice from within. Enter. You are standing inside the one-room home of an old woman. Nada hiccups.
Hello, Princess, and greetings to you too, young man. It's been quite a while since I've had any visitors to speak of. Perhaps you'd like to sit for a while and chat.
We'd love to, but we are playing a game.
Is there a prize for winning this game?
Why, yes. However, did you know?
Intuition. Since you have no idea what or why you're looking for this prize, please sit a while and talk with me.
Oh, we are already past 4 hours. Alright, what do you want to talk about?
Well, you could start by telling me your names.
I'm Doug Mundane, and this here is my companion, Nada Naga.
Nada Naga? Weren't you the Naga princess who was betrothed to, oh, never mind. My memory is truly leaving me. Anyway, my name is Ma Anath, At least that's what
Two-thirds
people
of the
call me
sections.
now. I was once a
I guess I will leave the
beautiful
rest
young
for
woman
tomorrow.
with a rich life in Xanth before me.
Rather than trying to
I
push
was
it.
betrothed to the handsome Prince Grolf. The day before our wedding, a demoness with evil intent poured a beauty reversal potion into my mouth as I slept. When I awoke, I was, as you see me now, transformed into an old woman. Ever since that time, I've lived here on the border of the region of air, cut off from a society that doesn't want me or appreciate my suffering. I have become an anathema to them, an outcast, shunned and disliked.
Do you have any food around here? Is there any way to reverse the reversal spell?
Not really. The evil demoness said that I should wait for a sign from the mountaintop. It is a confusing message that I do not understand, and I suppose I never will.
What exactly would you look for if you did make it there?
Some sort of sign, I suppose.
Sounds pretty hopeless. Is there a mountain nearby?
Yes. Far to the north is an especially large mountain. I sometimes venture to a pasture near here and gaze at it. It is quite large.
Okay, we've talked enough about that mountain. Would you by any chance have some of that potion left?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. There is but a single drop of the evil fluid left in its vial. I would not dare to place it into your hands, for it has wreaked enough havoc already.
Okay, that's great. There is a lot to do tomorrow. Give it to me anyway.
No, never.
You don't look that bad.
Oh, if you'd seen me before the transformation, you'd realize how wrong you are in that regard.
Wow, cool story.
Why, thank you, young man. I've been practicing my oratorical skills on myself for quite a long time.
Do you have any food around here?
No, I'm sorry. I'm barely able to gather enough food to survive, let alone entertain guests. Please forgive me, but the evil affliction has made me weak and miserable.
Thanks for sharing. Alright, we are going to stop here. We are going to do the rest of the game tomorrow. Let's say. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's rate Tibik. She started Fallout 3 today, which is a game that I want to replay. It's in the list. It's not getting enough support to be selected, but I'm hopeful that it will get selected. You know, it's one of the Fallout games that people usually don't really like.
So long, peeps.
I don't think it's a bad game. I actually enjoyed it when I played it. And I hope we can play it sometime here as well. But yeah, I shall be back tomorrow, and we will try to finish Companions of Xanth.
Bye-bye!
Been enjoying this game for sure. It has some weird puzzles, but I think I'm getting more used to the way of thinking that this game requires. Having a good time. Hopefully, we will continue and finish this tomorrow. And thanks for being here. Thanks for the raids, Broadside, and thanks for all the resubs and gifted subs. It was a pleasure to have you here. Hopefully, we shall be back tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.